Alright, I'm Sovereign Sage, and we're gonna finish the second half to this. I couldn't do it this morning because I literally got so tired that I couldn't. Mainly because I had been awake since the day before that. And I started streaming like when it was like around 3 a.m. And I didn't stop streaming till it was already 10 a.m. I was like horribly tired. I have to wait for my streams to pull up. It's mainly because I've been editing a lot of videos and stuff lately, so I have so many tabs pulled open on my laptop that it fights me a little bit. I'm trying to see if I can get it to show up. Looks like it showed up now. Usually like the first 10 minutes of my streams, I don't do anything, 'cause it's like me setting it up or me talking. I try to cut it to about 10 minutes, sometimes 7 minutes, sometimes 5. Because I try to jump into the stream right away because I'm limited on time, and if I, sit around and talk, I don't have as much time as I normally would need. Okay, so I have the other stream pulled up as well. Let's see here. I probably, let me retitle something here for just a minute. Yeah, because I only ever did stream this game a few times, but I think my old original streams, I had actually deleted it. The hard stream, though, the nightmare difficulty stream, I still have. Okay. I need to grab my tablet so I can fix something. So I use my tablet and my phone as well when I stream to help me monitor stuff and so that I can actually view the stream itself. I have the other stream pulled up as well. I'll probably edit them later. I know I've just been calling them random gameplay streams, but I think later on I'll probably go and change the name. It's a little delayed on my laptop. I'm trying to get it to sync up. Looks like it's synced up now. So let me grab my tablet. The way I could put it down. I also usually wait a while because sometimes my stream doesn't show up to me on my own channel unless I have the stream open for a few minutes. If I try to go to my channel and click on it right away, it does not even show up for me. So that's also another reason why I try to wait like, 3 to 5 minutes, a minute. Alright, I guess we can go ahead and start. So I think we left off playing as Cheshiro. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue from there. Because where we were last time, I think we were following Sabaki Tona. She was trying to lead Cheshiro somewhere. And she was basically, it was her asking for his help. It's actually what it was. Because she was one of the, I think she was the last vessel used in the ceremony. She was like the last one. She died from the ceremony, and she was trying to like lead him to show him. I'm trying to remember what it was I was doing though. What was I doing? Check the footage on the reel. Okay. Yeah, we picked up a reel. So I had already got the phone call. I think if you go outside, there's a doll outside. But you also have to fight this lady, and I don't know if I want to do it. 'Cause you can come back and do it as Misaki. I don't even know if he's allowed to go outside. No, see, he can't leave. So like I was saying, I know it's spoilers, but I've already cleared this game, and this game is really old. This game is 11 years old, by the way, because it was originally released on the Wii. And this is the remake on the PS4. But apparently, for people who don't want to, like, watch the game all the way through, I can basically tell you that Choshiro is actually a ghost. He's actually dead. I think it's really unique because this is the only Fatal Frame game in which you actually play as somebody who is a ghost. Normally you play as somebody who's living, and I feel like this is one of like the first times where you actually play as a character that is a ghost himself. The very first time I played this, I didn't know that. And when you see his ending, because he meets Ruka's mother, Sayaka, and Sayaka had passed in the hospital. I feel like, I don't even know if Ruka knew this, because when she left to the hospital, her mother, when she left to the island, her mother was still in the hospital and was dying from something. I don't know actually what. It doesn't actually say in game what it was. But her mother was in the hospital and she came here. And while Ruka was here, her mother passed. Or who's to say, maybe she passed before she left. And maybe when we see Ruka's mother talking to Choshiro in the hospital, maybe that's like in the past. I think that's actually what it is. It's implied it's in the past. It's a little hard to put the timeline together. But I'm assuming her mother passed and then she came to the island because her parents were both passed. Her father is actually a ghost here, and she encounters him. And the way you find out that Choshiro's a ghost is because, like I said, he sees Sayaka. The moment he dies or realizes he's dead, she comes to him. And that's when he realizes. When I seen him standing over his own body and she walks up to him, that's when I realized. I was like, oh, he's dead. Like, it was such a trip. Like, the very first time I experienced that, it freaked me out. I was like, no way. Like, it's really cool the way they did it. Yeah, I think where I left off last time, I was trying to follow... We were following Yohaibara because he came up here. Because his sister is Sakuya, the boss ghost. Yeah, there he goes. If you're... If you're fast enough, I could probably hurry around the corner and get him. It's hard, man. It's hard to do the timing quickly like that. Also, I think I made a mistake. When I came here as Ruka, you're supposed to go into the rooms. You're supposed to bring her up here, and if you make her come to this room here, the old general ward, yeah, I mean, I already have that cutscene uploaded, it's not a big deal, but if you bring her up here, and you have her touch, like, the bed that's, like, specifically right here, you get a cute little cutscene. So when I came here as Ruka, I was supposed to bring her up here to get that cutscene, and I totally forgot. It's probably because I was horribly tired. Man, it's okay, though. It's not a big deal. Because you can come back here again with her later, I think. Alright, so we need to go back to... Man, the way where we have to take him. So, we're in the exhibition corridor. We need to take him back to the dining hall, which is way over here. So that he can play that reel that I picked up. So, we kind of have to make quite the trek. And because this is your walk speed in this game, it's probably going to take me forever to get there. But that's alright. I like the ambience in the Fatal Frame games. So I think what I'll do before I uninstall the game again later is I'll probably stand in a hallway, let the character just stand there, and I'll just like face it towards a wall. So that Because you can come here at the beginning of the game with Madoka, and you can turn the camera like this, where it hides the character. And, well, he's too big, but with the girls, you can hide them in the wall. And then you can just record the music like that. Is it under me? I don't even need those crystals anymore because all of my stuff is maxed out. See, the photo lens, this is the photo lens. It lights up a little bit brighter because only this lens will only take pictures. You cannot hurt ghosts with this, so keep in mind. Pay attention to the kanji on the bottom left of the kanji of the lens. It doesn't hurt the ghost, it only takes photos. So if you're playing this, don't use that lens. It will get you killed. Like, most definitely it will get you killed. Because I used it by accident when I was trying to fumble through my lenses earlier, and I was trying to take a picture of a ghost. I was trying to shoot them, and it didn't do anything. Because, I mean, it's not supposed to. I think I'm no-scoping things through the wall again. I was doing that with Misaki. So I'm maxed out. I have all my lenses maxed out. I have everything unlocked, so I'm able to pick up on stuff. It's actually glowing because of the projector. It's trying to highlight to me that this is what it wants to do. I already know that, but it's okay. Let's play this. Jeez, that artifacting, oh my god. I think he's appealing, I don't know. That song gets stuck in my head, I swear to God it does. The damn flute, it gets stuck in my head after a while. During the Kagura, the maiden died. What happened? Oh, you know, that's such a troll. They do that because they want you to come behind the screen. I don't know why they wouldn't have done that differently. But it's to get you to come this way, so I guess it works. There's a half-burned oil painting in the fireplace. So I haven't been playing his damn tapes. Man, I don't know if that's something I wanted to do. Because, let's see. I played the first tape, but we have 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I guess I could probably go through them, but because the text on the screen goes by so fast, I will not be able to read it in English for you. So, if you want to see what it says, you might have to just pause the video. So, here we go. I like how he's recording that in real time. Okay, so let's go to the third one. He's cutting out. Screams of the dead and he didn't hear it. The hell? Is that him walking on rocks? Ooh. So I feel like stuff like that's always interesting. Like, there's the ghost around him talking, but he's recording that in real time, so he doesn't hear it until he plays it back. But there were totally ghosts talking to him, and he didn't hear it. Like that one break, there was like a break for like maybe 5 seconds, and you could hear like a bunch of like screaming. And he's like, "There's no sign of anybody." And then when he was in her room, like she's in a coma, but that was her voice at the end of the tape. Interesting. That was Sakuya, because he was in her room. He's like, "This room's like a prison cell. I can't find anything, so I guess I'll leave." But as he was exiting her room, her voice picked up on the tape. And she's supposed to be in a coma. Like, how could that be? It's Ruka. Yeah, because in that earlier, there's that part where he finds Ruka as a child. Finds all of the girls, all 5 of them. You know, Misaki, Madoka, Ruka, Marie, and Tomoe, he finds all of them. But he goes to Ruka specifically because the mother, Sayaka, asked him to find her and bring her back. She hired him, rather, to find her daughter. The second time he tells her again. She tells him again to go find her and bring her back again. That's the second time. But the first time she hired him. And that was the first girl he went to, and that was Ruka who said that. That Kireko. So, that part was always interesting to me. Because he seems really close to Ruka's mother. But it almost seems like he was like too close, you know? Like almost like he had feelings for her. That he even says, I feel like if I take my eyes off her, she'll be gone. And then at the end he was like, it was almost like he was trying to say how he felt about her. But like, cut himself off prematurely. You know, listening back to this tape, now I know where that took place. There's that part where he goes to the island to investigate, right? And he actually sees Sakuya rather. Their names are too similar and I get them mixed up. Sayaka is Ruka's mother. Sakuya is the boss ghost. Sakuya, he sees her coming up the stairs in the courtyard, the Moonlight Flower Garden. It looked a little different back then because they had added a building around it. But the Moonflower Pond Garden has a big name. The Moon Garden. I just call it Moon Garden. Sounds cooler. Moon Garden instead of Moon Garden Pool. Moonflower Garden Pool. He was there and he sees her, and then he runs away. And then shortly after he sees, that's when she budded. And Sakuya basically brought about the Day of Tranquility. What that means is when she arose, she was in a coma, and she woke up. And she blossomed. So her face became all warped, and she started to spread it through the rest of the village, or the whole island. And she did that because she wanted to try to free everybody else who was there, because they were all trapped there, including her. And she goes, well, if I make everybody bud by seeing my face, if I make everybody blossom, because just by looking at her face would cause your face to blossom, you would get the Moonlight Syndrome, and it would be like advanced stage like instantly, and then you would die and go crazy. she thought that by doing that she could free everybody from their suffering. So I kind of understand where she's coming from too. But at the same time, she thought she was freeing everybody from the island by doing that, but in fact she ended up trapping all of their souls there, including her own. So she actually really didn't save anybody. I have to let my cat out. It's basically what happened. I mean, after he's seen her, I'm eating a sucker, so it's hard to talk. That part where he says, "Hi, Vara," like, that's him chasing her brother, Yo, up the stairs. And that's when he dies. So at the end of the tape where he says, "Sayaka-san," that's the last thing he says before he dies. It's quite tragic. Like, listening back to the tape now, because I've played this game, like, several times, I know exactly where that tape takes place now. I know exactly where that takes place. So earlier in the last stream, I was saying that there's 4 pieces of a mask that you need to actually get the good ending of the game, to actually even be able to complete the game. So the first mask shard you pick up as Misaki in the, like, library room next to the Aso Museum. Gotta be careful, because when I leave this menu I'm gonna get attacked. So next to the Aso Museum over here, you find it in the archives. So this is the Aso Museum and this is next door. So you actually find that mask piece, like, literally, like, right here in this shelf, like, literally right here. So this is the first mask piece. The second mask piece, Choshiro finds. He actually finds that, I think it is in the basement area? Yes. In the Court of the Unhallowed, where or Sakuya was being held. So right here, this would be her room right here. You find it, like, right here on a bed, or on a shelf. You literally find it right here. Okay. And the other 2 mask shards, Ruka's father has, and he's like he's another boss ghost. So you find that one. I don't know what floor it was on, because it's not, like, on the second half of this area. Let me think. Is it 2 in the tunnel? Probably. No, that's under. It's near this area, but it's above it. Temple of Tsukuyomi? Yeah, you find one here as well. Actually, you don't find it there, because her father has it. What I'm trying to say is there's a room where her father drops one. Yomisuki residence. This is Ruka's house. Floor 2. Is it the Shugen Temple Zone? Yes. Yes, it is. It's the Shugen Temple. So you find the 3rd mask shard literally right here. And then the 4th one you find at the end of the game near the lighthouse. Cape Lighthouse. You find it here. The father drops it. And that's right before you go up to challenge the boss. So that's all 4 shards of the mask. And you need all 4 pieces to complete it. And that's where you get them, and that's who has them. So Choshiro finds the 2nd piece and gives it to Ruka before he doesn't, like, cross over. He's, like, officially a ghost, and then when he realizes that he's dead, he meets her mother. He meets Sayaka's mother. In that other area. And she tells him to give it to her. Where the hell was that? I ain't gonna be able to find it again, whatever. He finds it there, and she tells him to give it to Ruka. Well, enough of me talking. Let's get going. Yeah. Do I have the right lens? Yes. They're gonna come for me as soon as I leave. Nope. I aim to take them out quickly because I ain't fiddling around with that. Nope. I ain't got time for that shit. I ain't got time. Oh, no, 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 no. God, I always stand right over and I can't pick it up. Hold on. Go on. It's actually a trophy if you can evade that 3 times in a row. Bait and switch. I'm not injured, no. What was he trying to tell me? Spocky. It should be the 4th floor. Or no, I think we're going to Yuko Magaki's room, right? I think it's Yuko Magaki. So I know you can go up and show him the door. Do I need to do that? I guess I can go up there and show it to him. On your way. One section of the wall is separated from the rest. It doesn't budge when pushed. Yeah, that's the secret room that leads to, it led to the hidden room, which was Ayaka's room. Like, this was Ayaka's room, Ayako, and then this room was actually, Haibara. Tsubaki. I like how she's just baiting me so hard. That's the shadow of the downstairs. I don't know why I thought it was something else. It kind of does, doesn't it? Looking like Jafar from Aladdin. What the fuck? Okay. One item to report, Yuko Magaki in room 309 has shown some drastic changes recently, and his behavior is increasingly problematic. He causes disturbances, shouting out suddenly at the top of his voice, and grinning like a man possessed. Last night, after lights out, he started causing a racket. I ran to his room to check on him, and he grabbed me and started screaming, "Annihilation!" over and over, like he was in some kind of a Mortal Kombat movie. There have also been some disturbing changes in his paintings. He keeps painting pictures of a sinister-looking woman. There's no longer any doubt that the woman he paints is the patient in the isolation room. Why does he keep painting such pictures of her? I believe they are an omen, a foretelling of the awakening of the one with no face. We already played 5, we heard that earlier. I think I'd go to her room. No, wait. Yes, we go to Yuko's room. Yeah, because, her room's on the 4th floor. You do not get there until later. I'm thinking ahead of time. I always do that with this game. I'm like, where am I going? Oh yeah, you gotta go outside and run into Kagari. Alright, hold on. I might have sequence broke something, which I think I did. It happens. I sequence break stuff all the time in this game. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to put it away. Okay, I made sure that he acknowledged it now. I think you're actually supposed to go into Ruka's room first, is what it is. Because Ruka and Misaki's room are both open, and they're side by side. It is easy to sequence break stuff in this game, so if you see me like standing and looking around, it's because I sequence broke something. So this is her asking Toshiro to take after Ruka. Everything is getting out of control. Soya has been completely consumed by his obsession with his Yomosuke ancestor, and now the Haibaras have started behaving in ways that I simply can't understand. I have to get Ruka better. I have to take her away, somewhere far away where they'll never even heard of this island, that I won't have to hear the name Rogetsu. Choosing between my husband and my daughter isn't easy, but saving Ruka is the only thing that matters to me now, and I'll do it no matter how long it takes. I'm so sorry, my dearling Soya. Somewhere deep inside you is the man I once cared for, who I still care for. But you've buried him so deep inside this madness that I don't think there's any way for me to save you. I'm leaving Rogetsu Island. That's sad. Yeah, I'm gonna get attacked by the damn assistant. He's a menace, I tell you what. Maybe I can insta-blast him because I'm such a cool detective man. Almost, almost. Get out of my room. Oh, you blinded me. It's pointless for him to do that because you can actually still see. Yeah, there's the key. I believe that key goes to the box in that hidden room that I was playing as Misaki in the last stream. Should see Yuko. Yuko? Everyone will blossom. I'm such a magic man. Haha. Yeah, I know I have to get back there. I think I'm just trying to do it too early. Alright. Yeah, I've got to go back to that secret room, which is Ayako's room, which would have been on the second floor. Though it is funny, I should be able to get into his room. Why can't I? Oh. They just didn't want me going in the gallery. This part's funny. Yuko, oh my god. Oh yeah. That's how you deal with that. Okay. Picture has been drawn on the floor. It's Sakuya that he keeps painting. This scene. So here's where I was talking about, where he was recording it on the tape and he was in the Moonlight Garden. This is it. This is what I was talking about. So he's in the garden, right? And then this is where he sees her. What is this? That day. When Haibara came back to the island, everyone on the island vanished. I think he's attractive. He's very appealing. He's a handsome man. He looks so sophisticated in that damn suit. Very gentlemanly. I like it. Okay, I think we go back to Misaki? Or is it Ruka? Searching for Madoka, Misaki finds herself in her own room at Rogetsu Hall and discovers a photo of herself as a child alongside a woman with no face. Does this woman have any connection with the girl in black? Misaki feels that if she could only meet this woman, her own past would become clear. My special friend. 大切なの. 4467 is the code to her room. I find it odd that Misaki was friends with the boss ghost. That's Sakuya and that was her face. Who is this? Phase 8. Sakuya. Ugh! Mia. Don't you ikimashou me and then disappear into my door? You think you pay rent here? Oh. Give me them spirit stones. Love my spirit stones like sweet candy. They do look like candy. I think the red ones would be strawberry and the blue ones would be blueberry. So, I know this doesn't make sense, but Mia, the girl in black that we're chasing down, is actually a fusion between Misaki and Sakuya. It's like both girls fused together. And it's like an entity that was created from the both of them. I know it gets a little confusing to understand. And that's like who we're chasing down. Then I have to hold down the R2 button to make her run, and sometimes my finger slips and she'll stop. So like if she's running and you see me do this, it's probably because my finger got tired and I let go. I have nerve damage in my body, so sometimes I can't feel things too well. On the whole right side of my body, my feelings are a little duller. I don't feel as much. My left side's like super sensitive to touch, but my right side isn't. So, and because I have to hold down R2, which is on my right hand, my right finger, sometimes I can't feel the button after a while and I let go. It's a problem I struggle with quite a bit. You probably wouldn't be able to tell from the videos, but if I let go, it's because I can't feel. I can't physically feel it. Been like that since I was 18 and I'm already 30, so. I turned 31 years old this year in April. In April, I turned 31. It's kind of weird. Which is funny, because I still look like I'm 18. Don't know why. Well, it's genetics. People in my family, females in my family, look young. Am I missing something? I glue for a minute. I'm still glowing. Also, I'm not supposed to be here. Shit. I need to hurry and get out of here because there's a ghost that appears here if I stay too long. I got the zinc key to go to floor 4. Totally forgot. Luckily that recharges fast, which is why I use the weakest film. Because I have other film, like 16 out of 99 of these. I use 7 because it's free and it doesn't use anything, and I can still one-shot ghosts even with the weakest damn lens. So the code to her room is 4467. So when we get up here, remember. God, it got bright as shit when I walked up here. Moon glow piercing my soul. I know you're in the ceiling. No. Not doing a whole lot of damage to her. So there's a doll in the chandelier up here. If you're doing a doll run. I don't know what number that would be, I lost count. I usually look through to light up everything. The phone rings at some point too, I think. Yeah. Hold on, let me answer the phone first. No, I gotta grab the item next to it. Saw Misaki with the doll again yesterday. Most likely the patient on the 4th floor gave her own doll to Misaki. Both of them have been diagnosed with having high spiritual potential. Their spiritual senses are heightened when they're at increased risk of being inhabited, meaning being possessed. It's dangerous for two such people to be together. With their mental stage is... I can't reach the phone. When their mental state is good, being together may help them, but stay stable. But if one of them becomes unstable, both are at risk of worsening their moonlight syndrome. Yeah, I'm particularly worried about the effect that she, in her current state, might have on Misaki. Please be careful, watch over Misaki, and ensure that the two of them do not meet. Can't read that right now because this phone's gonna drive me nuts. Why did it push her back? And it pushed her back again. God. Whatever, I'll read the old text. What I picked up was the 4th floor room assignment list. The patient within is in a dangerous state. If the condition worsens or she becomes confused, please contact the director immediately. Due to the nature of her condition, calling her by name or allowing her to stare at her face is prohibited. Let's see. In regards to concerns brought up following the death of a nurse several days ago, please do not or no interferences with her treatment process. Don't allow any interruptions. If you begin to feel uneasy, depressed, or show signs of anxiety while tending to her, please discontinue nursing her. The door to the ward from the management office has been blocked by a solid reinforced iron door. I remind staff that this door must be locked at all times. The master key should not be used in the isolation ward, so please be careful in this matter as well. It's like, that's the old text from the original Wii version. It's a little different here, but I didn't have time to read the new one because that phone was annoying me. It was just so loud I couldn't read over it. Okay. Regarding the woman in the isolation room, it's embarrassing to say this, but I simply can't remember her face. I have an impression that she's quite pretty, but I don't know what her face looks like. I can't remember it. This is unheard of for me. A nurse can usually remember her patients' names and faces very easily. She's the only one I can't remember. When I try my hardest to remember her face and focus on it, my pulse quickens and I feel as though I'm losing sight of myself. It feels like my mind is a radio and someone is playing with a tuning dial. What should I do? Am I really fit to be in charge of the 4th floor? I don't think I'm cut out for this position. Please consider transferring me to another task. I beg of you. 4467. So if you don't know the password, you're supposed to just take a picture of this and it'll show you what it is, but I already know what it is. I mean, it's easy. She says it constantly. This part's funny. I like this part. Such a troll job. Cat nurse doesn't like me. Yeah, she's gonna attack me when I get there. Oh yeah. So it's Mia and Misaki. There's a doll up there somewhere, so you want to watch for her. I know the nurse appears like right there, so I don't want to go too forward, but if you're doing a doll run, there's one. Why don't you blank her? Haven't I told you over and over that she keeps trying to drag me into her room? Come and see her if you don't understand what I'm talking about. She's something else now, isn't she? Her face keeps changing, and she keeps trying to drag me in. She calls me, she calls me, she calls me, she calls me, she calls me. She calls me. Dame desu. Dame, 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 dame. One hit KO. Come on, get over it. Get in the room. Boy, is that a fucking glory hole in my Fatal Frame game? Unacceptable. Gah! There's another doll. If you're doing a doll run. Regarding the patient in the isolation room, I observed her again today, but I feel her symptoms have reached the point of hopelessness. For someone like her, with such high spiritual potential, Moonlight Syndrome almost always presents with extremely severe symptoms. She may be the most extreme case yet. Her mind is on the brink of collapse. She has managed to cling feebly to some semblances of sanity by fusing her dolls and herself in her mind. The dolls, each reflecting a different part of herself, may be necessary for her to anchor her fluid and ever-fluctuating state of mind. It may be possible to use this doll transference approach to help the other patients deal with their chaotic memories. However, while giving her dolls may have some temporary effect, all it does is postpone the inevitable collapse. Dr. Haibara is desperately searching for some way to help her, but he's already tried so many things. At this point, doing anything more might only cause her pain. Yeah, Dr. Haibara, Shigeto is her father. Director Haibara is like literally her father, that's why he's trying so hard to help her. The person from the photo must be in this room. Oh boy, here we go. Sakuya? Yeah, there's an annoying puzzle in this room. If this is the room, I'm gonna be here forever. Cat nurse. I call her that because the lines on the sides of her face look like whiskers. You want to see the photos right here? I like that one. Spoilers, because these are photos for the end of the game. Sakuya, the boss ghost. With the mask on like that, she was reminding me of Gwendolyn from Dark Souls. Specifically 3. I mean, he had the mask in 1 as well, but when he gets possessed by Aldrich, or eaten by Aldrich in the 3rd game, he looks like that. I like that one a lot. I like that one too. Kagari. She reminds me of fucking Madonna, because like the whole black with the lace and the hat with the lace, and I wonder if she was inspired by her. Probably not. Man, I only have a slot for 2 more. That one reminds me a lot of Gwendolyn. Well, this one... That one's closer. I need to probably get rid of one. I like that one the most, so... Let's get rid of this one. I have too many that are the same. I also have the Torii Gate again. I don't know which one I like better though. I'll probably pick the other one. I gotta free up space. I have too many of the same photos. It's like her up close, and I probably don't need them like that. It's just they're slightly different. Because Tsubaki Tono is one of my favorite ghosts. She looks like the evilest, and she's so cool. Like, her design is one of my favorites, is what I'm trying to get at. Okay. I don't want you to know the pain of those who have the souls enter into them, whose sounds are consumed. You're just like me. Don't end up like me, Misaki. A world without noise, a world without noise, a world without noise. I offer my song to you. Suki no Kamen. It's the game in Japanese, but okay. It's kind of romantic. She offered her moon song to her to try to save her. The patient in the isolation room on the 4th floor has stabilized somewhat, but there's no telling what might set her off again. The nurse who called the patient in the isolation room, the one with no face, she committed suicide a few days ago, for reasons as yet unknown. She ran into the isolation room and blanked herself right in front of the patient. She had shown signs of being deathly afraid of the patient for a while. If she was so afraid, why did she charge in there? She had been warned about hanging around near the gate. When the nurse's body was discovered, the room was in an awful state, but the patient was just sitting on the bed, smiling. I can't quite remember her face myself. Something like this has already happened before, and now all the other nurses are scared. That gate isn't there to stop the patient from getting out as much as to prevent her from having contact with anyone else. That main iron door that leads in here, they put it there to keep her away from everybody else. Because they were afraid of her. I put myself in the doll so that even if I forget myself, the me in the doll will tell me who I am. That was how I held on to myself, but today I asked it. What is my name? I asked, and I asked, but there were no answer. Without the me inside the doll, the little ones inside me get upset. They eat my insides, then they sleep. The starving little ones, I can hear them waking up. My soul is broken, I am descending. Because, what happens, and the reason why the maidens were dying previously, during the Kagura dance, is when they have the mask on and they're doing the dance. I never realized she had a giant Torii Gate mirror, what the fuck. The souls of the dead enter their body. That's why she's called a vessel. So basically, what's happening is, when they're doing the dance and they're possessed, their soul, like, becomes empty, almost like a cup, and it lets all of the souls into them, and they wind up becoming over-flooded with so many souls that their body collapses and it kills them. So, like, that's what's been happening with the previous maidens. Basically, like, that's why they've been dying during the Kagura rite. However, some of them are strong enough to survive. The dolls whisper too if you stand here. But if you're strong enough to survive it, like she was, she's alive, but all of the souls are inside of her, so she's like not one person, she's many. Should have been a doll in here on a windowsill. I think it's when you come back. No, there it is. Doll run. That is a pattern that you can put on outfits on your custom characters in Soul Calibur 5. I shit you not. They tell me I can't see her anymore, but it feels so nice to be together with her. Feeling myself break apart is nice too, but this is different. When our two sounds play together, it feels good and I don't feel sick. But they said soon I won't be able to see her anymore. I don't think I can stand it. If I can't see her anymore, I won't know who I am. But Mia says I'm still me, that doll. I feel safe because Mia is here. Mia is my special friend who stays with me. Mi means the sea, like in Misaki. Ya means the night, like in Sakuya. The two of us will always be together. And that's how that doll was created. That other girl that you see walking around with the black clothes, in the black dress. It's basically Misaki and Sakuya's like inner psyches fused together into one girl. And that's how she got the name Mia. Because it's me from Sakuya and me from Misaki and Ya from Sakuya, as it says here. So her name is like Sea Night or Night Sea or Night of the Sea. God, I'm gonna have to do that annoying puzzle. Holy shit. It's gonna take me a while. I always get stuck on this. Oh, here we go. The 15 wooden titles can be rearranged to complete the pattern. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. This puzzle, I remember it took me a very long time to clear it the first time. I know there's an easy way to do it. But, oh God. I remember this, and it's not ideal. Alright, so let's try to do this. Let me think. It is going to take me a while, so please bear with me. It always does take a while. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Okay. Five. 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7, 8 is in the right place. That would have to be 4. 14, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 12. 10 is over where 7. Yeah, because it'd be 15, 14, 13, 12 is the bottom. Fourteen, 13, 12, 11, 12. Hold on. When was the last time I heard it? The gentle sound of my own song. The human soul is nothing but sound, but there are so many sounds reverberating I can't hear. The end of the days is near. I can feel it. I'm glad my song came back, even if just for an instant. Father, yo, Ayaka, goodbye. Yeah, because everybody has their own song in this game, like their soul song, which is the moon song. So she was able to hear her own song, and by hearing it, it's supposed to, like, help her. But she passed away, because it was too late. She had stood broken for too long. Mia? You won't end up like me. Are you sure about that? Remember. Oh. The moon. The moon is falling. I believe it's supposed to be Sakuya's mother. I'm sorry I had to go on ahead of you. It's because of me, my body, this body that is so easily inhabited. I've caused everyone so much pain. When things take over me, and I hurt everyone, I wake up and I don't even remember what I've done. I can't bear the pain anymore. I was able to stand it until now because you were there for me, but now I have Moonlight Syndrome, and the only things that could save me, my memories are shared with you, are taken. I no longer have any way to bear the pain accumulated in my memory. I would be so happy if the sickness would wipe only the painful memories from my mind. I feel so sorry for Sakuya. She is just like me. My heart aches when I think that she might suffer as I have. Shigeto, you have to take care of her. The moon is getting brighter. Shigeto, Sakuya, yo, I'm so sorry. I offer myself up to be guided by the moonlight. Yeah, that was Sakuya's mother. She was also easily possessed by ghosts. So basically when she said inhabited, that's what they mean. So she was getting possessed and like going around hurting people, and then she would wake up and not remember any of it, and she got tired of it. Because she said, like, my body's not my own. I'm like a vessel for all of these souls. They control me and make me do things, and I'm sick of it. I sympathize with her, you know what I mean? Like, if your body wasn't your own, and you were always doing shit that you didn't remember, I think it would bother you eventually. Like, I think you would get fucking sick of that. So yeah, I sympathize with her a lot. I thought there was a doll out here. You know, there should have been. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I see it. I mean, I already have all of them, but in case somebody's playing along with me and doing a doll run, it'd be right here. Again, if you can't find all the dolls on your own, from the trade at the save lantern, you can actually buy a book that tells you where they are. So keep in mind earlier when I was talking about Iori being in that room, I said that she was in a room with like blood sheets. This is it. This is where you find her. You have to get a good shot of the doll's face or it doesn't count. Looks like a bunch of writing on toilet paper. Beware our toilet paper sigils. They will banish your soul to the toilet dimension. That doesn't seem like a good time. There it is. Tiles are black with mold and the bath is full of garbage. Alright, I'm done eating that sucker now, so I should be able to read better. Okay. Grab my water. Da, 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 da. So if you go to the trade, this here, you can buy that. I had already found all the dolls on my own, but because I'm a completionist, I bought it from the store. I didn't need to, but I bought it. Make her run around as Bayonetta. Takes a while to load. I'll put her in it just for now. I like the school outfit the most. It's my favorite. Because from behind, the way her hair is cut, she looks like a character that I like from Fruits Basket. There's a character named Yuki. And from behind, she looks like him. Because it's the same haircut. It's like short with long sides. So from behind, she looks like Yuki to me. It's one of my favorite characters in Fruits Basket. I just hate how they didn't ship him with Toro Honda. They shipped him with some other girl, and I was like, what? She ended up ending up with Kyo the cat, which makes sense if you know the story of that anime. The Zodiac animals. It's a really sad story. I like Fruits Basket. I really like the way the story is written, and I like all of the characters. So too bad they don't turn that into like a game. I would play it. So something happened yesterday. As I lay gasping from the agony of the swarm of black insects crawling around inside my body, eating every inch of me, I noticed the moon. I reached out to touch that gentle light piercing the darkness. Then I realized I was standing on the roof, about to climb over the railings. One more step, and I would have plummeted to my death. But somehow, I wasn't scared when I realized this. If you ask me, anything goes on nights when the moon is full. Killing a loved one, choosing to end one's own life, all is forgiven under the light of the moon. and all is forgotten in the light of morning. That's what I think. That's why I don't want to go out on nights when the moon is full. Next time I do, I won't wake up as I follow the moonlight. I'll want to jump into the moon reflected on the surface of the ocean, or reach out from the rooftops to touch it. I already know of 3 patients who have flung themselves off the roof when the moon was full. I wonder if I will end up following them. That's so sad. Because they're possessed, you know, like, they don't know what they're doing. Damn ghosts, leaving all their medicine bottles on my damn floor. Who's gonna clean this shit up? Keep note of this room. Pay very close attention to this right here, the way this looks. You come here as Choshiro, go on the opposite way up to the roof, and keep an eye on what this room looks like. It'll be important later. Are you trying to bait me? That's Aiba or whatever. It's Iori's brother. Forget his damn name. Yeah, Aiba. Takashi and then Iori. So if you go in here, you get baited into fighting both of them. It's not that hard. Like, you can completely skip this. Like, you don't even have to do this. This was funny. So remember how I said to remember that room when you see Iori? She's behind me. Right in there. I think it's now, because this is the end of Misaki. Well, it's not the end of Misaki's chapter, but it's close. The cabinet is full of old bandages, scissors, and tweezers. Oh, God. Doll run! Okay. Reports tell of a visit to Rugetsu Isle. At the turn of the century, by one Professor Kunihiko So, he invented various devices for communicating with the dead, but their efficiency was never proven, and in modern times, his theories are treated as mere pseudoscience. Reading his writings, I found that many of his thoughts were about the masks of the island. Some of his ideas are fragmented and erratic, but many are as bold and exciting. According to the professor, the masks of Rugetsu Isle are designed to affect the mind of the wearer. Humans are easily influenced in this way, like when one sees someone laughing and feels like laughing oneself, or seeing somebody else yawn and you have to yawn too. Professor Aso's term for this is emotional transference. He postulates that masks refine this process, controlling the emotions of those who see them. Just as the moon represents the inner, masks represent singular states of mind. It should have said inner soul, but it didn't. The professor describes his experience of seeing a girl who, despite never having so much as lifted a flute before, played a tune on one immediately after putting on a mask. His theory is that masks either stimulate specific parts of the unconscious mind, or that they behave as a type of medium for memories. The idea of masks as a medium for conveying the memories is certainly intriguing. The professor further proposes that masks allow experiences to be shared in a way similar to modern wireless communication. He loses me when he starts talking about how the ultimate shared experience is death, but the rest of his theory is most illuminating. Professor Aso used the arts and materials of mask making on Rugetsu Isle to create his camera obscura in the film it uses. The camera is in the Aso Museum. I would very much like to have a look at it and see if it truly holds such powers as ascribed to it in the document. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Iori? Iori. Oh my God. She's like, I'm gonna get you. One way or another, I'm gonna freak out. What was the photo button? Yeah, you can't do it. Yeah, so I'm surrounded by ghosts. So she won't do anything to you, but her brother will. When you go to leave, her brother gets you. You do you, Iori. Takashi. Nor Takashi. He grabbed me from behind, the bastard! Hey! You want a hug? You want a hug? Oh, ow, ow, ow. Back, you demon! Back! Oh, we have fun here. We have fun. Hold on. Yeah. Yep. Banish. Not today, you evil creature. He got me from behind. What a man. It was funny, he like body football slammed her. It was tackled me. Shigeto, get the hell back here. He's like, it's time for you to follow me into the darkness. Aha. I don't think so. Where's my doll in the trash can? Little Dolly's taking a nap. Little Dolly's all about that. Holy shit, oh my god. Alright. Let's follow him. He's baiting me. So he's gonna lead her to his office, that stairwell that led to the grate that I opened up when I was playing as Choshira. He leads her to it. Don't you coaching me. He's like, follow me this way. Hold on, if I can do the ghost drop skill with Ruka, can I do it with her? Can I do it with her? Cause I mean, she can obviously come back this way, and she's like not supposed to. Also, I'm pretty sure I mentioned it when I was playing as Choshiro, but I probably forgot the doll that's right there in the window. If you did forget it, if I did forget it, it's here. Because I think I did. I don't think I got that doll in the window the first time through. I can't remember. I might have. Don't remember. Yeah, because you bring Ruka here when you come here as Ruka, and there's like a orb on the bed, and it grabs her. But I don't think anything happens when you bring Misaki back here. Nothing happens. Various bottles of medicine have been stored here. Names are written on the labels, but it's unclear what they were used to treat. Used to treat nonsense. I'm a ghost. I'm the ghost now. Ah, yes. I've always wanted to become one with the darkness. Blending in. Fitting in. Becoming one with nothing. It's my dream. Yep. Hold on. My controller's getting dead. Yeah, see, you can bring her back here, but The jump scare is only for Ruka. I don't know why. I mean, I have a video of that separately, which is why I didn't bring her back here to show it. In the last stream, I didn't bring her because I had already done that already. It is interesting that you can take her back there, but like, doesn't mean anything. Don't say it like that. That's disturbing. Freak. So, you don't have to, but you can take her outside, because there is a doll outside, and you can't do it with Choshiro, because he's not allowed to leave. But you can take her out there. Yeah, Himiko. She's the one who attacks you out there. Alright, let's go see. She is tougher than the other ghosts, keep in mind. Especially when she blossoms. She is really hard to deal with, so I'd be careful with that if you're coming out here to do this. She's already here. Himiko? Huh? She lost? Just wait a minute. Are you, like, make up your mind, man. Nope. Dolly! And then there's a hidden ghost up here. That's Sakuya's mother. So she had got stuck inside the wall and couldn't come out is what was happening. That's why I was like, are you having issues? Do you need assistance? Do you need it? Do you need it? Do you want? Do you want? Do you try? Do you try? Okay. So let's go to that room. That is the most grodiest, yellowest, rusted piece of plastic flashlight she's holding. Running around at the speed of sound. So, you have to follow him back to his office, and you've come here multiple times as, Chishiro. So it's easy to tell where he wants you to go, because he's a ghost, but to him, he thinks he's leading child Misaki. He doesn't realize that she's already grown, and she's just returned. Because in his mind, it's like he's leading her as a child. They almost look like stacks of money. I wonder if it'd be funny if you did like a run in these games where you don't run, you just walk slow. So he leads her down to the basement, and that's where she sees Mia, which leads her back to where Ruka was last left, I believe. Man, those shadows on her back be harsh. Is this my file? Misaki, age 7, room 310, waning moon. Patient's moonlight syndrome has shown some signs of improvement, but treatment has been more difficult than anticipated due to the added factor of her high spiritual potential. Hers is a severe case. Based on similar cases such as the isolation room patient, aka Sakuya, there is no way to halt the deterioration. Clarification of her treatment plan is urgently required. I can't remember. Do I have to re-put the room number in to open the door, or can I just open it? No, I have to put the code in. I think it was 276. Of course, they love to make everything hard in this game. Isn't that right, dear-san? He's like, what the hell are you talking about? 276, push the button. Yeah, I'd say entered it last time I chose Shiro, so it didn't unerase it. That's a neat thing to note. If you put a code in as a previous character and you come here with another one, it stays. Because you figure no one's here. There's no one to delete that code. Like, it stays inputted. I like how it's not there on this dialogue right here. They hide it from when you go into photo mode because they don't want people to cheat. It's supposed to be 438-951-276. I like this moon statue. Look at that. Look at that fucking thick moon. Like a jawbreaker. I just want to lick it. It's a joke, by the way, but it really does look like a jawbreaker. The ultimate jaw stopper. Yeah, it's a jaw stopper, alright. Yeah, I think Himiko is down here again. She fucking hates me. She doesn't. Clear your mind to become one with the isolation room. No. Himiko! Whoa! Stop it. She is tougher than the other ghosts, so I'd be careful when fighting her. On Nightmare difficulty, this shit is hard. She could one-shot you. Naya Cinema? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Rush me! Don't you want to love? Don't you want to love? Don't you want to love? Don't let her blossom. Don't let her blossom. It's harder if she blossoms. Yeah. Don't let her blossom. Oh, thank God. When she enters blossom state, she is so much harder to deal with. Yeah, on Nightmare difficulty, she can one-shot you. I'm not even fucking kidding. She is one of the harder ghosts to deal with, and I have scissors just like that. That's funny. So Misaki H7 room 310 waning moon. 1 week has passed since the failure of the right of descent Kiraiko. By avoiding by avoiding external stimuli and bathing in them in the moonlight of the moon glow well, the condition of the organs has been stabilized. However, Misaki is still hanging on by a thread. Her condition might suddenly deteriorate for any number of reasons. She could die from shock brought on by mental trauma, or, in the worst case scenario, even blossom. There is no predicting what might do it. Sounds, smells, words, the phrases of the moon. There is no so much we can yet understand. I can't read. But the probability remains high that remembering events leading up to and including the rite of descent will be what pushes her over the edge. Addendum. While observing her, she has repeatedly raised her hand to my face and stroked it. It appears she has not entirely lost her memory. How do you gauge that from that? Mia, quit trolling me. Where do you think you're going, Mia, son? She's like, you can't catch me alive. Well. Can I, pick that up? Zero lens. Time to zero in on this bullshit. Alright, here we go. Mia. I do like how Mia is basically... Don't you tell me to stop. Misaki and Sakuya fused together. Yeah, he screamed to Yamata, which means stop. Torchbearer is always stronger. I don't know why. She hates me. You know what that almost looked like for a minute? The torch? It looked like the joint meme. The fucking MLGs over here. What's her name again? I forget. It's somewhere, hold on. Sato. Mizunoe. So Sato, Michihiko, and Masanobu. So I'm gonna just call them Masa and Michi Sato. I'm not gonna say their full names, I'll just call them nicknames. So Michi is like the demon one, and Masa is like the one with the longer hair. Michi, Masa, Sato. Alright, I got it. Legend of the Moonglow Well. Those who undergo the training of the primeval passage, being such a deep cavern as befits its name, by the Moonglow Well whilst those spirit return to their body, such training doth cause that they lose both themselves and the shape of their souls also. Thus some remain void, failing to have their souls return. If they should return to this world whilst thusly void, they may blossom. Only night of moon canst guide back their spirits, thus bringest thou such bodies to the Moonglow Well, being that place where the light of moon is kept, and therein canst thou find the spirits. I feel like I'm talking like Gwendolyn from Dark Souls, and it's getting me so stuck. Those who become void lose themselves, must bathe in the moon's light in the Moonglow Well. Thus God, it's hard. Thus done though lost, they may be recovered. Oh my God. How do you talk like that for so long? That's it. That day. You don't have to think. Don't think. That day. I was brought here that day. I left something important behind. I've got to find it. My precious. I have to go back. Mia. If I follow her, I should remember something. I shouldn't follow. I'm not allowed to. Waiting always. Boy, she says that. Through there. Later on in the game, there are two dolls. There's one up here, which you can get now. And then there's one on the other side. You get the other one as Ruka. He looks like my uncle. You'll be an organ. In the rite of descent. Kirango. I swear that song gets stuck in my mind. Boss ghost time, let's go. Come to me, my precious. Come to me and you will see that I can one-shot you easily. Yes, that's it.
Mia.
So you finally remembered.
その子の名前はサクヤ。サクヤ。そう、私。今日から美咲。やっぱりミヤにしましょう。うん。この子があなた。大切にしてね。これがあればきっと私みたいにならずに済むから。
Capture. Baited her with a doll. Ultimate doll bait. Oh, I don't even know what would you call that? When Ruka hears the music box in her room, childhood memories come flooding back. Her family home, her mother, Sayaka, and her father, mask artisan Soya, whose face she is still unable to remember. Coming back to reality, she finds the organ mask made by her father. The same mask had been placed on Ruka's face by her abductor 10 years previously. Reading her mother's diary, Ruka discovers that Sayaka suspected her husband of planning to use the missing girls in some kind of ritual and of being involved in the whole kidnapping incident. Ruka now knows why her mother left her father, but when she stands in the cave beneath Highbire Infirmary, she is overwhelmed by the feeling that she has been there before. Because she was, that's where she was found.
まま溶けてなくなってしまうような。
This scene is so sad. So keep that scene in your memory for a while, because we have to do that still. As Choshiro, you still have to give her that mask fragment. So, like, it is kind of odd that they show that early before you actually do it, but it's to keep you in suspense, because when you actually see it, you're like, oh wait, I was the one who did that? And it was like your very first time through the game, it's such a shock. Phase 9, Descent. Like, it's sad for me because I know the truth behind it. You'll see it too. You'll see it eventually if you keep watching. That's Yo leading her away as a child. I was taken here from somewhere. I remember walking along a dark path. Time to fight the ghosts again. Yeah, they're here. Masa and Michi. Am I surprised to see you? Hold on. My tablet closed out of YouTube for some reason. I don't know why. Hold on. I don't know why I did that. Okay. It was weird. Just exited it. And I keep it open for the stream. Kidding me? Well, I need to get up and grab this thing because my back is itching really bad. Ugh. I don't know, it even said, YouTube quit unexpectedly. Do you want to resume? Like, it literally said, sorry, YouTube quit unexpectedly. Do you want to resume watching? It's like, well, why the hell? Never had that happen before. Strange. It's okay. I remember being taken through here to the place just ahead. It's funny because that wasn't her. That was Misaki. You even heard her in the background say Mia. But they're trying to imply that it was her as well. I think they just used the same cutscene. Don't know why they would have done that. The only thing is whatever outfit you leave them in is what you start in, and because I left her in that like leather suit, Misaki, when I start the game again, that's what she's gonna be wearing. That's okay. I don't know if I really like that too much. I mean, it's okay, but I just feel like it's a little much. I don't know, this is my favorite outfit for her. I like this one the most. Just Sayaka screaming in the distance. Fallen rocks block the path. There's a small hole. It might be possible to crawl through. There's just enough space to crawl through. Crawl through? Yes. These parts are going to be loud, so brace yourself. That one leads to a dead end. 'Cause there's a bunch of stuff you're supposed to do here. Supposed to just wander through the tunnels, essentially. She is coming. Everyone who saw her blossom, that woman, that woman, that woman. We came down here to get away from her, but she's coming. Her face, her face, her face. Can't see her face. Just repeated. So that was Masa. And I think Sato's over here. Why does she sound like a child? What the hell? Sato? Okay. She does that too a lot down here, by the way. She seems to like rule over the caves. I was gonna say pervade, but that's not the right word. You know, I'm sequence breaking. The moon. Cave areas like this just remind me of the caves in Fatal Frame 2. Rogetsu Primitive Passage. On the Isle of Rogetsu there exists a cavern called the Primitive Passage. This cavern hath been a training place for maidens since Byakuya, being the ancestor of the vessels who hold us concords with the moon, had us a vision in this cavern while set our training. Byakuya are getting into Bleach. Entering the cavern where no light reaches, the maiden retained her own essence whilst cleansing her mind of all things of the world, becoming empty and dying and returning to this world in rebirth, being thus the training of the Rogetsu Primitive Passage. Many of the maiden women will lose their mind, as only few can withstand that training and obtain spiritual concourse. Ye shall not let those women unfit to be a maiden undertake training in the Primitive Passage. Yeah. Are you trolling me? You're failing at your job, my love. Mi amor, Hanania, Hanania, what is this? What are you doing? I think Sato is supposed to be around the corner up here. Tripping on my own feet. Sato. On your right. thought there should have been a book on that thing that covers the stairs, but there isn't. I thought there was. Yeah, the sound in this hallway gets a little weird. This is where she is. We are in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. So good thing, though, there is a save point when you get here, because you have to do a boss fight out here in this middle of the thing. It's not too hard. It's actually fairly easy. I was right, there was supposed to be a book on that thing. Let me go back and see if I can get it to spawn. You can sequence break stuff in this game so easy, and I feel like that's what I get annoyed with. Is like there's items that won't spawn in, like they won't spawn or load when they're supposed to, and you can completely sequence break stuff. I was about to say, I hope it lets me go back. There it is. Why wasn't it doing it when I was here? I kept thinking about it and something told me to go back. It was bothering my mind. So Regetsukata Chronicle. Accompanied by a maiden known as a guardian, I shall observe one of the most important Kagura festivals in the country and test out the camera obscura. This Regretsu Kagura starts as a gentle dance and becomes more and more intense. It is said that at the climax, many people collapse from the intoxicating excitement. Some also suffer from a condition known as moonlust at the time of the Kagura. This moonlust may be caused by the soul not returning completely after becoming one with the spirits during the trance state of the Kagura. It may also be caused when the soul returns but has changed. As the guardians are of a bloodline that is easily possessed by spirits, they undergo training before the Kagura. I have heard the legends of the guardians, and they are most fascinating. They say that, to the dead, the souls of the living appear like bundles of noise called moon sounds, which are different from everyone, or which are different for everyone. The moon sound becomes higher when one is angry, trembles when one is confused, and becomes lower when one is sad. But its music never changes. However, if a person suffers from moonlust, their moon sound becomes distorted and broken. As superstitions go, the idea that people are made of music is an attractive one. There is more to the legends of the guardians. The maidens themselves have the role of playing various melodies in order to preserve the proper moon sounds. These melodies cannot cure moonlust, but they are said to be able to treat various conditions. The idea of curing disease through prayer is not unusual, but even in my extensive research of the supernatural, I have yet to hear of direct healing through music. The guardian maidens say they can hear my moon sound, and that it's a pleasant one. Despite saying some strange things, all of the priestesses have a surprisingly moderate mindset, and are kind, intelligent, and beautiful. I do so wish they could accompany me to my next destination. Kunihiko, really? He's like, how do I get my hands on that moon maiden? Haha. What a freak. I mean, at least he's honest about his feelings, and, you know, that's the only thing I can ask for. I feel like honesty in a man is very attractive. When he's able to be open with his feelings like that and say what he truly thinks, I appreciate it. Like the fact that he's like, well, they're pretty and they're smart and attractive. Like he's being honest. I mean, you could say, oh, he's just saying that, but it seems like he really meant it. I think it's easy to be swayed or swooned by the maidens in these games. How the ones with the veils from Fatal Frame 5 look like me. What's the matter? What? Just freaking out. The Regatta Kara will be held tonight in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Please come to the stage at 10 p.m. Note that during the performance, the door to the temple will be sealed and no one will be allowed in or out. The eclipse is expected to begin around midnight, after which time leaving your seat will be strictly prohibited. Also, all those who wish to watch the Kagura must receive a mask at the Shugen Temple and wear it at all times during the performance. The organs! That noise coming from behind the door. I've heard it before. Should be louder. You should be able to hear the sound of the festival. I don't know if my sound broke. It does that sometimes. I didn't mean to do that. There's an item. There it is. I can't get it, but I can highlight it for next time. Also, I think there's a doll on that other side. Because this is where she is. You can see where it's collapsed. She has to come through here from over here. I have to go through the middle to get there. Because this other exit that leads out is barred. You physically can't get through it. I mean, she could if she was to slide that wooden block out. Huge wooden gate with a large bar. It's too heavy to be lifted by one person. Oh well, she's kind of small and petite. I guess she couldn't. I think the reason why I like Ruka so much is she kind of reminds me of Garasha Hosokawa, a Samurai Warriors character, who's one of my favorite characters. And she kind of resembles her in a way. But I like their style of dress and the fact that their hair is short. I know in Samurai Warriors 4 they gave Garasha twin tails, but I'm talking like 3, Samurai Warriors 3. It'd be cool if I could mod this game and just run around as Garasha from Samurai Warriors 3 instead. Because I like that specific design. Her secondary outfit, like with the long cape. This is the stage where the Kagura dance was held. Yup. Boss time, let's go. There is a doll out here, but you have to do the boss fight before you can get to it. Also, this is Kunihiko's camera. One of them. I don't know why he would have just left it here. I can't do anything with it, but it's one of his. Oh yeah, that's a moon syndrome, alright. Oh. Lagging. I'm trying to remember what button was it. Ugh. Turn that depth of field off. Oh my fuck. Come on. God, Koei's cameras are so hard to control. I tilted. The Maria pose. Yeah, I don't have the Marie Rose outfit. You were supposed to have been able to get it for free. But, never did. Interesting. Yeah, because she has a Marie Rose outfit, and it's funny because it's not a DLC. You were supposed to have received it for free, and I didn't get it for some reason. could have been bad. That one in the ground is really annoying. Gotcha. That was a different ending. Ah. So I think this is where she sees her father. Golden. I'm no scoping items from across the field again. Yeah, I have to fight them again. That's why it's best to go back and save, but I'm confident that I should be able to do it. Shogetsu Antic Chamber. Okay. Being that place where the maiden who taketh part in the rite of descent, Kiriko, becometh as one with her mask. Here they enter into the ceremonial stage. The vessel and organs must take their places, wear the masks, hear the moon sounds, and becometh as one with the masks. The moon sounds must be played on the altar. Only those who becometh as one with the masks may enter from the altar to the temple of Tsukuyomi in a manner dignified as befits it. Why is she blinking out like that? Seems really strange. Goes from the other games. So it goes from Fatal Frame 3, 4, and 5, and 2, and 1. I think it's when I come back. So let's go find her father. He should be around the corner. There's a lantern in another hallway adjacent to me. If you touch it, you have to fight that woman who hangs upside down. I avoid her. I don't really care. Was that father just now? That's why it's glowing blue. If you touch it, you have to fight her, and I just don't care. Secrets of the Shugen Temple. The mask of the vessel must have inside it a face removed from a deceased person who buddeth not. That face, being placed in the Shugen Temple, must bathe in the light of the moon for one night. In the chamber of the masked artisan, the face is peeled off the body of the deceased and then so tanned. All the while, the moon's light must shine upon it. Oh my god. The snow-white surface of the mask is cracked like a rock. I think it's when I come back here later, there's like a thing. So, time to fight her father, I think. Father was always in there. Adosa. We do fight him here, but it's later. It's supposed to be that he's not actually in here right now. He's in the other damn hallway being a freak. He's down here. So we're going to her house, which is funny because this is literally where her house is.
私は住んでいた家。
Alright, so now we're going back to Trishira. While investigating Highbar Infirmary, Trishiro discovers that the procedures performed on his patients were both inhumane and illegal. They were being used as test subjects by Director Shigito Haibara to some unknown end. Shigeto's son, Yo, was also complicit in these crimes. But why was Shigito so obsessed with finding a cure for Moonlight Syndrome? The biggest clue so far is the Rogetsu Kagura ceremony. With the Kagura being the cause of Moonlight Syndrome in so many patients, the Haibaras believed that its masks and music held the key to a cure. The Kagura was also being held on the day of the girls' disappearances 10 years ago. Is this more than just a coincidence? And who is the woman in the disturbing picture painted by one of the patients of the Rogetsu Hall? Sakuya. Phase 10, Fallen Petals. So in the picture, it's Sakuya with her husband, Soya, and then on the right, it's the doctor, Shigito. Something has appeared in the photo. This scene, it seems familiar. 2 years after the last festival, I came here in pursuit of Haibara. I saw that woman, and I can't remember after that. So we have to get him back to the Moonflower Garden. This is his diary, Magaki, the artist who stayed in this room. The visions continue to bring me more and more masterpieces, and since I have come to Rogetsu Hall, they have all only increased in the beauty of their finality. For instance, take my piece entitled 5 Girls Seeking Light. It depicts those naive and foolish girls crying for help while oblivious to their crime. A mixture of hope and despair. The weight of the task with which they were burdened, such beautiful girls. This piece can truly be called the embodiment of my visions. And now the visions spread endlessly before my eyes, and then there is nothing. These visions are the flowers of salvation. Yes, they bring about the salvation that we have been waiting for. We all have been saved by our own annihilation, or we will be saved by our own annihilation. Bright, blinding annihilation will bloom over this island. All filth and dirtiness will blossom. Stop ye and witness the flower woman. See her face, filled with the beauty of annihilation. The face with no face, the flower of annihilation, and he just says come like 5 times. 4 times, but... I believe he's lost his mind, lost his mind. Hold on. How did I screw that up? think this is Yohaiba's notebook. You think? You mean you don't know? How long will my sister be asleep? I've tried everything to cure her. I've dirtied my hands with illegal, unethical experiments. I even performed the rite of descent, the ceremony that legends say brought about the day of tranquility. But the rite failed, and now my sister is trapped in limbo, halfway between life and death. What went wrong? What was missing? Why did I come all this way? It would be easier for me if I could just forget all of this. The only hope I have left is in the painting, or in this painting. Everyone else is frightened of it, but standing before it, I feel a sense of peace and calm. My sister will awaken. One day she will awaken. So that's the room we need to get that piece of that mask that he gave to Ruka earlier on. We have to go actually get it. A key for the basement. That's where that woman came from. God, I think I have like a bunch of something stuck to my finger and I can't. God. I don't know if it's from a scab that I ripped off or that I was messing with. I don't know. It's like super stuck to my skin. Ugh. What could be in there? The woman in this picture. I feel like I know her from somewhere. Kageri. Yeah, anytime you see the wheelchair, it's Kageri. I insta-killed her. That was a little much. Something is laying where she disappeared. The day of piercing sunshine, I was sitting on the veranda in the courtyard when it appeared. It came up the steps, and the air in the courtyard froze. The one with no face, the one who is dead yet walks, the one with no face looked at a man standing in the garden. His face was destroyed. Those who saw his face had their faces destroyed, and the one with no face went inside the hall as though nothing had happened. It begins. For the first time in my life, I, who was born to die, felt a rush of exhilaration. It begins. It has begun. I feel that nervous feeling of anticipation, like a child feels before their first trip away from home to a faraway, unfamiliar place. Let's go a little further than usual for today's walk, somewhere we haven't been in a while. Shall we head to the beach? She's talking to the doll version of herself, because she sees it as her. These 5 girls. This looks like that place underneath the infirmary. The surface is worn from exposure, rendering it unrecognizable. So let's go to Kageri's room. Honey. I hate when every time I'm trying to stream or do something, people want to start bothering me with crap. They do it all the damn time. I swear, like, every time I want to do a video or a stream, they start bothering me for stuff. And it's almost gonna be midnight. I don't even know what they'd be bothering me for anyway. It's like 11:50 at night. My roommates just never go away. The other two are fine. It's not them, it's the other one. He likes to bother people for dumb stuff all the time. That's her. I hate when you try to run while going in a door, the character gets stuck in the door frame and you have to let go of the run button to let them walk through it. It's been happening a lot. It keeps happening, that's what's funny. So like I said, you need to get him to the garden, and if you remember where that was, it was on the first floor. He also has a habit of rubbing his flashlight against the wall. You can see him doing it, like he's like rubbing it on the wall, and it kind of like slows him down a little. Like the character model is like rudging into the wall. So before we do that, though, let's get him to the 4th floor. We need to get him to Sakuya's room. So you gotta make sure to take him to all the key points. Okay. See how I was walking in place? It's because I'm trying to go too fast. Oh my god. Just having another episode. Quickly get the director. Under the director's orders, or under the direct orders of the director rather, I've been put in charge of the special patient on the 4th floor. He told me her name is Sakuya, but what am I supposed to call her? Her name may well be Sakuya, but she almost never responds no matter how many times I call her that. As far as I can tell, her name has changed. It was hard to accept this at first, but I think she's becoming another person. Very slowly, very gently. It wouldn't be the first patient I've seen whose name changed along with their personality. This one is different though. She has no fixed name. No, she has no name at all. What am I supposed to call her? What that means is like she has all the souls inside of her. So she's no longer Sakuya, she's like multiple people. She has all of the souls of the deceased in her, so she's like a collective person now. That's basically what that's saying. I do sympathize with the people in this game though, like he really wanted to save his sister and was doing a bunch of dumb shit hoping that it would save her and to no avail. We usually have to walk in and spin in a circle to get everything in the room to highlight. Because after you pick this up, you get attacked. I finally found the courage to read my mother's final words. She was afraid that I would meet the same terrible fate as her. Like her, I am sensitive to many kinds of things. Perhaps I will end up the same as her. What will happen to my little brother then? I'm more worried for him than myself. He acts so tough that everyone is scared of him, but I know that deep inside, he's actually a very gentle person and easily hurt. In his efforts to try to protect me, he ends up hurting others. I wish I could be with him forever, at his side, guiding the kindness in him towards good, before I end up like my mother. Not gonna happen! Ow! I'm kidding. I didn't hold it. Yeah! Ultra chicken! Are you still alive? Get out of here with that. At last, the preparations for the rite of descent have reached their final stages. Director Haibara has given the order to bring Sakuya. She seemed very calm as she was led from her room. Her condition has been so unstable until recently. I wasn't sure she would make it to the day of the ceremony, but there she was, sitting down, cool and collected. When our eyes met, she looked at me with a smiling expression that seemed to see right through me, through everything. Until now, I was never able to keep the face of the one with no face in my mind, but I can finally see it clearly. I never realized she had such a kind face. But soon, Sakuya will put on that mask, and her face will be hidden from view once more, eclipsed. I want to look at her face a little while longer before she's brought to the director's office. Who can say if I'll ever lay eyes on her face again? So he was like attracted to her, what a freak. He's like, oh, she's so beautiful, I just want to stare. Not like I'm a freak. So weird. I don't know how I would feel about having a garden room in my room. I think that would bother me. I mean, it would be neat, but at the same time, I don't know. I think it's the one where he's talking about his sister. Let's play that one. God, grading. Yeah, but that didn't happen, did it? See, Ayako was a little girl that was brought in. She's not blood related to them, but Yo thought of her as a sister. They're whispering to me again. There's that Samurai Warriors, Dynasty Warriors throwback right there. Shao Xing Wanger. The paper dolls, they see through my eyes. They realize everything that lies inside. Okay. Still have to get him down to the garden, the moon flower garden or whatever. Moon lotus flower garden, whatever. It has such a long, complicated name. I think it was called Moon Glow Garden, actually. Moon Glow Flower Garden. I just call it Moon Garden because whatever. But I think that's the correct name was something like that. The doll is slightly moved because when you come here with Misaki, it's facing a different angle. But in case you missed it as her, you can get it again as him. Like I'm saying, there are 79 dolls in total, but if you do miss them, you come through these areas multiple times as all characters. So, like if you miss it your first time through, you can probably get it when you come through there again with another character. Because the doll's positions do not change. It's the same for all characters. Also, we have to take out both that cat lady and that other ghost lady right about now. I ain't dealing with that shit. Get out of my damn elevator. This infirmary has been getting stranger and stranger every day since she was taken down to the court of the unhallowed. For one thing, they aren't letting us nurses bring the patient her meals. There are non-infirmary staff handling that. Strange people wearing masks. Who are they? I asked the director, but he won't tell me. No one else has managed to get an answer from him, and we've been banned from ever talking about it. All I can do is keep quiet and watch over the room where she sleeps. I fear that opening of the door. I read that wrong. I fear the opening of this door. I've seen the pictures Yuko Makaki draws. Pictures of a woman just like her rising up from the earth, from under the ground, and consuming everything. It's the same. The image is burned into my mind. When she awakens, this infirmary may well be destroyed. No, the whole island will be destroyed. The process of destruction may already have been put into motion a long time ago, fermenting slowly. It's been 2 years since the Kagura. Soon there will be a partial eclipse. How long do I have to stay down here? I'd sooner... Page is ripped out. Ikimen Sengoku update. Yeah, more like they keep sending me things because I haven't played it in a while. Cause it takes me a while to get back to that because that game's kind of risky. I like it and everything, but it's an Ultima, and everybody knows how Ultima games are. Ultima offer like romance novels for girls, but some of them get a little risk, like the writing, and it's like 50 Shades of Grey, and I have to be careful about reading certain lines out loud. So I've taken a long break. I think I haven't done videos on that game in like 4 months because it gets very risky at times, and I'm like, I mean, it's all pretty tame compared to what I've seen and read in life, but like, sometimes I personally don't like reading it like out loud. I need to go upstairs. I don't know why I came down here. I want to take him to the garden, but there's somewhere else he needs to go first before I do that. I should have took him upstairs. Damn it. He needs to go to Ayako's room. Going the wrong way? No, it's the right way. I just feel like I'm taking the long way around. Need to get him here. No, it is the right way. I'm just I'm taking like, well, there's not really a quick way to get there, really. This door. Wait. The moon garden had a balcony this whole time and I've never been out here? What? I've never opened this door before. I had no idea it had a balcony. This... Huh? What? Huh? Oh. Oh, it's her and all the people. That is so bizarre. I have never been out here before to ever get this photo. It's Sakuya in the bottom and then all the other people butting around her. What the hell? I had no idea. I never opened that door ever. I mean, I was always curious about it because I would run past it, but I thought it was like a closet, and I never once opened it ever. I never opened that door. You know, that's a metaphor. You'll never know what's on the other side of a door if you don't open it. It's saying like a lot of things, because, you know, that whole saying, there are many doors in life. You'll never know what's on the other side. I'm surprised. I'll admit it. I didn't know. Staircase has collapsed. There's no way to get down from here. I had no idea. Well, I know now. I never came out here. There would have been no reason for me to. I'm so dumbfounded. I had no idea that you could come out here. Does that mean Ruka could have came here? All of them think about it. You probably could have came here as Madoka because she's the first person you play as and she's the first one who comes by this door. Because see, it looks like a closet door, right? And it's like, it has a light above it. I mean, maybe they thought by putting a light above it, it would make players go to it, but I always thought it was a closet and walk past it. Oh well, it's been found and that's all that matters. I like how they put that poster there to troll you. Because the face on it. Just looks like a dude smiling to me. I don't really see that as scary or anything. I don't know, I'm so desensitized to these games that nothing really scares me. Sometimes I might get like startled, which is jump scaring and startling are two different things. Jump scare is where you're like actually scared and freaked out. Startle is where you're like, oh, and you're caught off guard by something. Like startle and jump scare mean two different things and people think it's the same thing and it isn't. That's why it's called jump scare, because you're supposed to be scared. And because you jump. That's what the whole meaning of jump scare is. Because it's a natural reaction. You know, when you see something, you jump. I think he already has one, yeah. Gee, what the hell was that? Sounded like somebody banging on a door, like really quickly, like 4 or 5 times in a row. Like, dude. I hear it again. Hold on. Hold on a minute. go see what the hell is going on. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you listening to the Grudge room, but I had to figure out what was going on. I guess one of my roommates was banging on the window in the living room because we have stray cats that hang around outside, and two of them were fighting or something. They were making a loud noise, and he was banging on the window trying to like scare them away. I kept hearing like that do 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 do, and I was like, what is going on? Had to make sure that everything was okay because it's like 12 a.m. and I don't know. Because somebody threw a rock through my cousin's car that we have out in the front and busted out his whole back window. We think we know who did it, because my uncle doesn't like him. Which is funny because my cousin's dad is also my uncle's brother. So we think he just doesn't like my cousin for some reason, which is ridiculous because it's his own nephew. But we think he's the one who did it. We've been asking the neighbors because they have cameras. My neighbors have cameras under their porch that record the street. We asked them if they could look back on their footage to see if they can figure out who did it, because somebody threw like a big giant rock through his back window and busted out the whole damn thing. Like the whole window shattered out. And we think it was my uncle who did it, because they're blaming him for why my grandfather was having issues with surgery, because he had to tow his car here, and they're blaming my cousin, saying, oh, he got worse and got sick because of you. And that's not even the truth. My grandfather developed a bacterial infection because he had eye surgery, and the doctors even said that they were the ones who caused it, because they left a bunch of air pockets opened up when they did his surgery, and it sucked up a bunch of bacteria and gave him a horrible infection where his whole face was swelling up, like his nose and his lips and his eyes and everything. It gave him like a horrible infection, and it was a proven fact that it was something that the surgeon did. They even admitted to it and said that they were the ones who caused it, but my uncle thinks that my grandfather got worse because my cousin's car broke down and my grandfather had to come tow it to my house. And he thinks, oh, because you had him towing things for you, he got worse, and that's not even it. Besides, how do you break out with a bacterial infection from towing a car? See how it just doesn't make any fucking sense? Some people, I tell you. I think I have to touch it. We're trying to get Ayako to show up, I think. Yeah, 'cause it got her too. Yeah, that's her. I feel like Koei is obsessed with that grudge shit. They did that in Fatal Frame 3 as well. I used to have a video of where Rei Kurosawa goes inside a closet and it does that, but I deleted that video. I deleted all of my Fatal Frame 3 videos and Fatal Frame 2 videos, except for the new re-playthroughs I was doing, so I also have to replay through those games again as well. I deleted over 3,000 of my videos on my channel recently, because I wanted to redo a lot of stuff, and those were some of the ones I got rid of. Because they were recorded horribly. I used to record with a digital camera and it would put white and black lines through the screen and you couldn't see, so that's why I got rid of those. I want to redo them properly. The way they were done years ago was done like shit, because those videos are from 9 years ago and it was horrible. And I want to redo them a little professionally, because back then I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and a lot of those videos, in my opinion, they were pretty shit, so. Anyway, this is my first time back to the island in quite a while. It's exactly the same as when I left it, almost as if time doesn't flow the same way here as it does in the rest of the world. My sister is the same as ever, too. She's just like she was when we were children. I feel like she's gotten more innocent as she's grown up, not less. Then again, maybe I'm just leaving her behind as I press on, getting ahead in life. Anyway, that's besides the point. My father was right. We don't have the luxury of choice. When I see the state she's in, I'm not sure if I can even wait until the Kagura, but I know how important the timing is. If she's in this condition because she was the vessel of the Kagura, then our only hope is to make her do it again. No, wait. Simply performing the Rogetsu Kagura with her isn't enough. The Kagura is for tourists. We need something more powerful than that. We have to bring back its original form, the ancient rite of descent to Kireko. I can hear the nurse shouting from across the room. There's a girl crying. Seems like Ayako has been naughty again. Father says she's just like me, always getting herself into mischief. Such fun. Ayako knows how to have fun too. She knows the best ways to toy with her playthings. She understands the same thing I do. The only way to stay alive any amount of time on this ancient, unchanging island is to have a little fun. More like hurt people around you, you freak. Alright, so that key you picked up, it goes here. Remember when I was here as Misaki last time and I said, oh yeah, gotta get the thing. That's basically what I was talking about. I don't dare set foot on the mainland. I'd be arrested for sure, and with good cause. I am notorious for my crimes. This island is the safest place for me now. Detective Kirishima has been sniffing around, but I doubt he'll find me. I've actually rather been enjoying our dangerous little game of hide and seek. Why? A friend may betray your trust, but an enemy can be relied on to play their part. All Kirishima wants is to catch me. As such, I will always know what to expect from him. It somehow excites me to have an adversary. Come to think of it, Kirishima may be the only one who's ever taken me seriously. In any case, my preparations are complete. When the rite of descent, Kireko, is over, my sister will be released from her confusion and distress. Thinking about her reminds me of the song she used to sing when we were young. She's probably forgotten it now. Her memory isn't what it used to be. Hopefully, when the rite of descent is complete, she'll be able to sing it for me just like in the old days. Wait just a little longer, dear sister. It's almost time. When the ceremony is done, we'll leave this island and we'll make up for your lost time day by day. The three of us will live somewhere quiet where we can hear your song. He's more delusional than I thought. You seem like you're losing your mind, friend. Keep on running away. Oh, his shadow freaked me out. I thought it was Yo Highbar. I was gonna say, what are you doing in my hallway, boy? Oh, jeez. What the hell was that? He did catch me off guard a little bit. I was about to say, I don't remember that happening. I think I was more surprised, actually. I was about to say, I don't remember Yo being on this staircase. He never appears here. What am I, crazy? Turns out, yes. Get that song stuck in my head, I swear. Once you hear it once, it sticks with you. Alright. Okay. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, though, due to the stupid crap that's been happening around here, I had to go check to make sure there wasn't something going on. Best to be safe, you know. My other roommate stays in the living room all day and all night, so if something was happening, he would know before me. He'd probably be better capable at handling it too. He stays in the living room and watches everything, so I don't have to worry. And the other one's room's across from mine, which happens to be my brother. And the other one in the back is someone else, but it wouldn't have been her. Oh yeah, I think I have to fight her out here. Shit. I think this is a fight you actually can't run from. I'm too close. Can you... Oh my god.
Ever pinning, ever changing, always growing, always shaming. Break me, break me.
And it happens all over again. Dealing with your shit, Sakuya. Dealing with it. Hell out of my garden. Get out of my moon garden, you freak. Oh, we have fun here. Oh yeah, you're right. I do have to go down. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be going to the unfathomable hollow cave. I'm an idiot. I was like, what am I doing? Because he doesn't know how to get to here from the other end side of the place. He has to take the back way. Duh. How could I forget what I was doing? I'm losing my mind. Probably because I got so damn distracted, I forgot. This game takes you for a damn spin. Also sounds like a toilet in here. Welcome to our toilet room, where we have lots of fun. Oh my god, holy shit, son. Investigation note 6. We've already played all of his tapes earlier, so I'm not doing it again. Okay. There's something about a quiet, rustic ambience that I really do like. Also, I think she comes from my ass, if I remember correctly. Wasn't this supposed to be open? Did I do something wrong? I remember it was supposed to be open and you're supposed to get a photo of a ghost, but is that on a certain difficulty? Oh, God. How long am I supposed to sit here watching the door? I sit here, and the whole time she's asleep in there. How could she even be alive in that state? I think she's going to wake up one day. She'll wake up and the door will open. The door. Fuck who you know. Reaching into the basket. I need to mute that because I can't read over that shit. So earlier in my shift, I dozed off and had it this. I had a decidedly vivid dream. In the dream, I was standing in front of a door, the one behind which she lies deep in sleep, basically lost her way. I think I hear something. There it is. The breeze blowing. Yeah, it's suddenly. Suddenly the door starts to open. Behind that door is supposed to be the face of my face. I don't know why I sleep on the person that's supposed to be. The door, which should have been securely locked, opens with a sickening screech that was repeated 30 times. Didn't miss, but I can't help it back through the crack in the door. I don't know. What is it? What is that thing? Yep. I'll get you. I'm gonna get you. Why is her ghost sound still playing? What is this? Is she behind me on the other door? Oh, it's getting louder. I better open the door. Am I going to my death? Down into the deep reaches I climb. Everything is always sublime. Ebony key. Watch me, sweet, sweet ebony key. So this was where they were holding her when she fell into that coma. That was where she was. She just rises up like the Undertaker. You know what? It takes a lot of effort to be able to sit up like that. This one's always hard to get. It's very hard to get because I'm either too close or too far. That's good. Isn't there's a doll? So, this is where he gets that mask fragment. Court Guardian. Preparation for harvesting is complete, but the chief has yet to give his permission. We must obey the legend. If there be one who has budded, harvest ye the face of the corpse, tear it off, for without a face they cannot blossom. We are forbidden from harvesting as long as she continues to breathe, but who would say this woman is really alive? True, she still has breath in her, but just barely. A frosty atmosphere envelops her, freezing the air in one's lungs. And that burning smell that clogs the nostrils, nothing can mask it. But she has lasted long in this state, too long, I think. She is as the dead, and the time is come to harvest. We are under instructions not to touch her, not to call her name, but I can feel my fear take hold of me. We must harvest this woman's face. I don't know how much longer I can suppress this urge to act. Oh, surely I thought I didn't. Boy, they baited me so hard. There's the second fragment.
Kirishima-san.
さやかさん、どうして？
その仮面のかけらをあの子に渡してください。大切なものです。
でも、ルカちゃんはどこにいるのか。
あの場所です。あなたが昔ルカを見つけた場所。もうあまり時間がありません。お願いします。
さやかさん。
霧島さん、またあなたに助けられましたね。
See, I was right. I think he did have feelings for Ruka's mother. Because it seems like they're, like, close, you know what I mean? Like, the way he acts towards her and everything. I mean, it's not actually said, but it's hinted so heavily all the time. The moon reflected the moon, a deep, silent forest. There is nothing. Let us meet again. Yeah, that seems romantic. Get on the romantic train. So, this is the mass fragment Sayaka was talking about, and also looks different from the one he handed her, because the one he handed her went down the middle of the forehead to the nose, and this one seems to be the whole right side of the face, so I don't know why it's different. This is the key to saving Ruka, yes. Give the mass fragment to Ruka Minazuki. And you remember where she is. I could take the lift to get there, man. It's so far where she is. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. How is she in front of me? How are you? Transcending history bounds. That is odd. How was she in front of me? Like, what the? No, seriously, like, are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't know. Her voice, what the hell? It almost sounded like she was saying Kirishima-san, unless I was freaking the fuck out. Like, it sounded like she was toying with him, like... Did I hear her say his name? Because I swear it sounded like it. Very strange indeed. It did sound like she did say Kirishima-san. Himiko? Yeah. Stuck on the stairs. But you had more life in you, I see. Nope. Not today. Not today. Not ever okay. Dull sign. I think I would have already gotten that as Ruka, but in case you've forgotten it, it's right there. Lump sack egg. Okay, I don't know why the fuck I said that. Okay, just gotta go down to the basement. Damn it, he's ghost calling me again. I hate the sound of phones ringing like that. Just, oh. Alright, I can only walk so fast, man. Hold on. How does a phone work in this place? She has awakened. I've been waiting all this time for her to awaken. But I didn't think it would come to this. The day of tranquility. It's over. It's all going to go away. Everyone has blossomed. My dear sister. Amoy, why did I? Oh wait, he says that. Like it's over. I feel like there's a character that has a damn like Muso finisher, some kind of a finisher move that says that. I don't know if it's Sengoku Basara character, but when he said that, I had like a flashback to hearing a female saying it. Like, Moi Warida. I'm thinking, is it now a Tora from Sengoku Basara? Can't be, right? I feel like I've heard that before. I think I'm insane. No, clearly, what the Too close, back up. Soetsu. Or Shigito. Shigito. Looking like fucking Shingen. he resisted it. That shit. Haibara. It can't be. He's like, yo, you'll never catch me alive. The way he runs, though, jeez. Full on sprint. He loves to say that. I've already gotten that photo before, so if I missed it, it's okay. It's okay. So I've already gotten it in previous playthroughs. I have cleared this game like 5 times, so... It is hard to get. I remember I had to restart that part multiple times to actually get it my first time through. So it is hard. It actually is. It's not easy to get that, because he's so fucking fast. Like, again... Go away, Asagi! Stop screwing up your ghost imaging! I love to throw you! Open the door! Give away! I don't have my ghost image. I don't have the right lens. I'm an idiot. That would have been so perfect if I had it, though. Get out the way! Can't you see that I'm ghost hunting right now? You are interrupting me, my dear. You might want to come back a little later. Don't you omae me. What the? What? Oh, it's the fan. I was about to say, somebody's having a freak out over there. I thought it was like a ghost twirling its hands. I was supposed to say, that's a joke. Was not. How was that that? Oh, I'm losing it. That would have been the stupidest shit. I didn't have the right lens. I had the photo lens on instead of my actual lens, and I couldn't attack Asagi, and it would have been perfect because I hit the button but had the wrong lens, so I couldn't actually deal ghost damage. It was so dumb. Looking like hair on the floor, like somebody's shadow from their hair. The moon pierces my soul. Ugh. What was that? Sayaka. She was waiting there for him the whole time. She knew he was dead, because she's dead too, but he was in limbo and had to realize that he was dead. She didn't want to contact him yet, until he saw the truth. Seems like the type of woman that Sakuya is. Or Sayaka, rather. Damn it, keep getting their names mixed up. I know the first time you see that, and you haven't played this game before, and you see that, it's like, it's so, like, holy shit. The first time I saw that, I was like, no, really? He's been dead this whole time? Like, because you figure where he dies is where he started. Like, you play as him from that point. Like, he waking up right there. So he was, like, trapped in limbo, repeating shit that had already happened. He was also a trapped spirit. But now he realizes that he's dead, and he's able to let go. He's like, now I understand. Tragic. Exploring the cavern underneath Haibara Infirmary, where she and the other kidnapped girls were taken, Ruka discovers steps leading even deeper underground. Following them, she arrives at the stage where the Rogetsu Kagura was performed, the place she was taken from 10 years previously to become an organ in a separate ritual dance. Lost in her memories, Ruka sees her father Soya. She follows him and finds herself at the Yomosuke residence, the house where she was born. Phase 11, Eclipse. I like how they made the mask of the Lunar Eclipse part of her face. It's pretty good. So I know this art is changed from the original version, because they renamed all of the chapters. The original chapters were not called what they are now, and even the dialogue has been, like, rephrased. Because I think the original dialogue is, the scene of the kidnapping was the hidden tunnels below Haibara Hospital. The original location of the ceremony of passage. The girls were brought there in order to be the Kanade in another dance, like the organ Kanade. What was the reason behind this second ceremony? As she follows her memories, her father Soya appears, chasing her father. Ruka arrives at the house she was born in, the Yomosuke residence. See, like, it's different. Also, they spell her father's name different in Japanese. It's actually Souya. As we're here in the remake, they just changed it to Soya. They got rid of the U. So. And before it was called Lunar Eclipse. Now they just changed it to Eclipse. I don't know why they renamed all of the chapters, but they did. Man, her house is creepy as shit. Look at how dark it is. Like fucking lone trees. Texture like Minecraft.
I've always wanted to be a Minecraft princess.
Don't know why the fuck I said that. Okay. The right, the set. He looks like my dad from behind, so every time I see her father, it looks like my dad to me, and it fucking really throws me off big time. Find myself calling out to him as if though he is my father, and he's not. Cute little teacup sitting on the floor, always wanting more. There's another doll. She's the one in the middle, the one in the red. I don't know how many that would be at this point. I've lost count. There is 79 in total. I've been trying to get them as I see them. Yeah, he looks like my dad from behind. What the... Doesn't he put like a seal on the door and I can't... Yeah. The 3 tags. So you have to break these tags. There's 3 of them. And you have to find a mask. Each mask has a tag on it, and they're scattered throughout her house, and you have to find them. Keep in mind, though, that you will get attacked by this one guy. Forgot his name. It's like I've always liked circle windows like that. I think they're cute. They also remind me of the moon. I would love to have circle windows in my house like that because they seem so unique. Like, it seems like a cute idea. Yeah. Let's see, what was his name? This guy, Takahisa Kozuki. He comes out of nowhere like a freak. You have to fight him 3 times, so depending on what difficulty you're playing on, you want to be careful. He's not super tough as a ghost, but he can be. See, where does he appear at? He appears here, so there's a mask right here. I think there's 2 upstairs. I think. So there's 1 in her room, 1 in the courtyard, and 1 upstairs in the master bedroom. I think there's 1 in here. Yeah, right there. He is hard to deal with, by the way. So I'd be careful when fighting him because he ain't ideal. For generations, the House of Yomosuke has been known for its artisans of the masks used in the Rogetsu Kagura. The family was originally involved in traditional ceremonies in a more general fashion. However, the first of the Yomosukis is to become a mask artisan was Soan. Unlike the masks made by other artisans to represent gods or rituals, Soan's masks had the symbolic function of holding the souls of the dead. Through the generations, the Yomosuke family prospered and produced many artisans, bringing us to the 7th generation and ultimate Yomosuke mask artisan, Soetsu. In Soetsu's time, the masks of the House of Yomosuke were held to have become as death. I read that wrong. I did read it right. Were held to have become as death, and the souls themselves. They became the pride of Rogetsu Isle, even being presented to the Emperor of Japan himself. Unfortunately, at this point in the historical record, the disaster called the Day of Tranquility obscures our knowledge of Soetsu's life, and so the details of his death failed to be passed down to modern generations. 2 generations after Soetsu, the family line was restored by Sogen, and the mask artisanship of the House of Yomosuke was revived. So everybody in the Yomosuke, all of their names started with So. You have Soan, Soetsu, Sogen, Soya. They all started as So, like S-O, S-O-U. I know it sounds so as in like so whatever, but it's So as in S-O-U. Not Suo as in Wansuo from Dynasty Warriors, but it's kind of similar. It is not my dear beloved Kansake, though I wish it were. I love that character. Anyway. Adorning the cupboards, a mask with blah blah blah. The mask shown signs of aging, the paint peeling off in places. I need to... Oh, you know why? Shit. I didn't make her touch the door. Oh no. Auto flip. I need to make her actually touch it. Damn it. It's okay. Don't you hate when they do that though in games? It's like you clearly see it, but the character has to see it, and she doesn't know that there's a seal, so I have to make her touch it. Charms are stuck to the sliding star. Masks are required for the samurai. There we go. That was my fault. I got distracted talking about fucking moon-shaped windows that I forgot what I was doing. Sorry. Something has appeared in the photo. The mask has the same kind of charm stuck to it as ones on the sliding door. Find the mask with the charm from the photo, but there's 3 of them. I'm just so in a rush to do things, I really do need to slow down. It's like I know where everything is, but that's my problem. I'm trying to like speed run it, and it's like, no. So I'm so close to the end of the game already. So it's my fault for doing it early. must complete Soetsu's work. That one hit was half a life gauge. Are you fucking kidding me? I did say he was hard to fight. Don't let him hit you. The wall blocked it. Pretty flower trees I have outside. Probably right behind me. Ah. God, he hits like a truck, bro. Let me tell you what. He is tough, my god. Jeez. You have to do that 3 times. There's another one where you have to fight him in like a different corridor, and it's like even harder to deal with because it's hard to see him. A corridor that's like over here. There's the one downstairs, the one here, and then the one upstairs in her mother's room. There's a lantern in case you need to heal. It's better to save. Yeah, and I did that on Nightmare, and it's even harder on Nightmare. He can straight up one-shot you, and it sucks. Let me heal her to full, and then I'm gonna buy more. That one hit that he did took out half a life gauge. Like, oh my god. Like, how could he do that much damage? Like, what the hell? It's her mother calling. There's also a doll in the cupboard, near the door. I remembered something from a long time ago. Something long forgotten. There was something I wanted to give to you. How I regret that I couldn't. I left it behind when we fled the island. It's the hand mirror. So the doll is right there. Gotta make sure you get a good shot of their face or I don't think it counts. But as somebody who already has all of them, it don't really matter. There's that moon statue again. That's the exact same one that's in Shigeto's office on the island. Well, we're on the island, you know what I mean. I sound like a crazy person. Also, every time you pull one of these tags, it'll freeze for a while, and you have to wait until her father talks. So when you pull it, you kind of have to just stand in place. You have to stand in place for a minute until it, like, it takes a minute. It started, I must prepare the masks. So you gotta follow her mother now. He attacks you on the way out. Cause it's like a trope, you know, you figure, oh man, after I pull each of the tags, I have to fight him. But this is like her mother protecting her now. Because her mother's a ghost, a spirit as well, who's returned to the island to look for Ruka. And she knows that Chishiro is a ghost and she wants him to help her daughter. So, when you're surrounded in like this monochromia, it's you're like safe. When everything's monochromed, you're actually safe, protected. You can't really be hurt by anything. Know ye the house of Yomosuke, the purpose of the rite of descent Kireko is to reach the hallowed realm. Being the path from the origin of souls, and that which they walk when they return thereto, it is the moonlit sacred place. The portal to the hallowed realm is the mask of the Yomosuke artisan. Being the mask of the lunar eclipse, the mask of the lunar eclipse hath no form, as it doth symbolize the moon. Being the form of the souls of the dead, and it may also be that mask which consumeth that moon. Deceased souls led by the moon don the mask, and, becoming void, so becometh the living deceased. To see the hallowed realm is as dying and becoming a spirit. Thus, the only way for the living to reach the hallowed realm is through the donning of the mask of the lunar eclipse. True. What the? The wardrobe is wedged shut. It looks like the quilts inside have collapsed and are blocking the door. Really? That would suck. So it's like, how do I open this shit? How do I open the door? Let everything out on the floor. Yeah, so like I was saying, when you're in a monochromed area, in the earlier Fatal Frame, specifically 3, this would normally mean that you were being chased by the boss ghost Reikakuze, but in this case, you're protected. It's her mother's energy. It's freezing everything. This is supposed to symbolize that time is frozen. So, she's protected for now. That is such a sad song when you really listen to it. There's no lyrics, it's just music. So when I said earlier in my other stream, I said when you come here again there would be a doll there. There it is. I think I'm too close. Mother told me something today. She said I was born from mother and mother and father both had a mother and father too. It goes like that all the way back. Everyone is connected, and all those connections lead to me. All of those people died, but it's not sad because thanks to all of them, I'm here now. There were many connections that brought me here, so I'm a very special girl. And because it works the same for everyone else, they are all special boys and girls too, so we should all be friends. I said that means Mommy is a special girl and Father is a special boy too, so I'll be friends with them. She laughed when I said that. I'm really happy that Mother and Father are connected. I'm happy that their connection will never go away. Yeah, it doesn't always happen in some families though. Sometimes that love dies and the family falls apart. The song I used to practice. Mother taught me this melody. I can just about remember. Oh, they're gonna make me fucking play it again. On Nightmare difficulty, they get rid of the buttons, And I actually wrote it down, the actual buttons that you push, because my nightmare difficulty stream that I did, they get rid of the buttons and it's hard. Oh, here we go. Alright, I'll try. I know this song. I've heard it before. Someday when you can play even better, there's something I want to give to you. She's like, what the fuck? So you gotta go back to your, that other room and get it, but you're gonna get attacked on the way out, so, like, brace for that or whatever. Yeah, I am kinda just annoyed, because I pre-ordered this game, and you were supposed to get the Marie Rose outfit, and I didn't. So it's not even a DLC option. I think that's why it's locked off. I don't know how I get it. I might have to look it up and see if there's a way you know, that I can get it, because you're supposed to, and for some reason I can't. Like how it auto puts her right there. I never understood why it does that. There's another mask. Better to spin around the room, let everything shine through. Grab it. Dear Soya, I remember that you once expressed a great interest in a melody you heard me singing. I thought I would write to tell you more about it. That melody is called the Moon Song. You may not have realized this, but I am a descendant of the Guardian Maidens. There are no longer any such maidens in existence, nor is their code still followed. In fact, the old moon organ is about the only remnant of them left on Rogetsu Isle. I had not intended to keep this a secret from you, but I had my reasons for not telling you about it as soon as we met. The Guardian Maidens are thought of as loners, never speaking to or having any association with others. I didn't want you to see me that way. The reason I am writing to you now is that I wanted you to know about my family's history before I cast off their name and joined the House of Yomosuke. As you know, the people on this island have always thought of the moon as representing the form of the soul. It is revered as the place from whence all souls come, and the place where they ultimately return. But the moon both waxes and wanes. The role of the Guardian Maidens is to play moon sounds in accordance with the phase of the moon, resonating with and protecting all the souls of the people. According to the legends of the Guardian Maidens, everyone has a different moon sound. The sound is very faint, but, like the oscillation of a crystal, it stays the same their whole life. On their own, each of our moon sounds is faint and weak. This is why we were thought to resonate our songs together. If your moon sound and mine can resonate together for eternity, I will know no greater happiness. Sayaka Minazuki. That's romantic, but also very sad. Okay, before I break that seal on that damn mask, let's see. Slip of letter hiding on my desk. What's the deal? Fucking Okuni hiding in my closet. Okuni is a Samurai Warriors character made by the same makers of this game, which is why I said that. She's a character that has an umbrella. She's like a shrine maiden. Okuni no Izumo, and she has like a umbrella. She's one of my favorite characters. I know there's probably some people who don't know her, but I've always liked Okuni. This is what was so important to her. I'm sure there was a display stand for this mirror. Secrets of the Guardians. Don't know why I read it like that. The moon song is passed down only in the line of the guardians, being taught from one maiden to the next. Give to those that learn it the guardian's mirror, so that if the song becometh lost to time or memory, or be interrupted, they, reflecting the light of the moon in the mirror, may know it once more. It belongs to you now. Yes, mother. Like the dolls in my closet, hiding all the secrets from me. Tell me what you see. Look at that face, looking like the fucking boss ghost from Fatal Frame 3. Is that Yashu Kuze? Hiding in my damn closet. What's wrong with you? How dare you do this to me? Place the mirror on the display stand. The mirror reflects the moonlight onto the wall. Yeah. Reveal to me your secrets. I'll take care of you. That is important, by the way. You need that to put into the moon organ to open up the hidden underground passage to where her fucking father is. It seems to represent the phases of the moon. Bringing the unseen into the scene. Phenomenal. This is a jump scare. Oh, they didn't do it. They didn't do it this time. Normally she gets grabbed. A mirror stand has carvings of flowers and butterflies. A throwback to Lady No in Fatal Frame 2. Fucking great, Koei. Yeah, let's touch this and get attacked again. Because fucking why not? Fucking winter flowers painted on my back canvases. It is cool though, I do like that. Having the white flowers on the black, like, book... Well, it's not a bookshelf, it's like a dresser. It's pretty and brings out the colors. It's like snow flowers on a void. Soya? Are you there? The rite of the scent. The mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Prepare to be attacked again. Can I move? Oh! Is, that guy not here? Tadahisa? I was gonna call him something else. He's like, I love to throw you. Oh yeah. His fucking face. Looks like a freak. Freaking all over my place. Yeah, he gets you downstairs, actually. So we have one seal left. You're thinking, you're probably expecting him, right? If you're playing this for the first time, you're probably thinking, oh, where's the guy? Went the other way. He gets you on the way down. I think he comes from, so like the right or the left. Yeah, right here. No, down more. Lovely garden. Hello, doll. Hello, doll. It's me again. Oh, okay. So we have all three of the masks are broken now. We have all three seals. Hiding away in your glass box. What do you see? Anything, 'cause you can't talk. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry. people who haven't played that and they're doing a doll run. 2 dolls are displayed in glass cases on top of the wardrobe. They are exquisite, but one doll's face is obscured by its long hair. Yeah, she's wearing a fucking hood. She's like, yo, what up? My hair is a hood. I don't even need a jacket. Just throws her damn hair over her head like that. Can you imagine having a garden opening like this? Like, it's exposed to the elements. Like, how do you close this? Like, there's no closing, there's no opening. Like, there's no way to close the door. It's just the perfect opening. Can you imagine just standing here and you see something, like, staring back at you through the grate on the other side? Like, say this was your room, right? And you like nature or some shit. And say, like, you have a bed, like, right there. Okay? And you wake up and you look, and then you just see somebody just standing through the lattice staring directly at you. And you know it's, like, nobody you know. I would be like, fuck no. I like the lattice designs. You don't see that where I'm from. Hold on, I need to get out of this tiny hallway, bro. You look good. What the fuck am I doing? I'm stuck. Hold on, I'm stuck. Huh? Oh, hello. And he ate it. Too early. Wow. Oh, it always makes me laugh when they do that shit. Come at me, my body's ready. Or maybe not, because I can't fucking aim. Huh? Yeah, you can't aim either, apparently. Are we having a miscommunication? He's fun. There was something about him from a side angle and him just slowing to face me that was so funny. I love getting trolled by ghosts, don't you? No, I do like when they make it a little fun for me, though. Sometimes it can be quite dull, you know? Yeah, that's what this is. It's a fucking Marie Rose outfit. Maybe I was supposed to put in a code? They didn't give me a code when I bought it, though. No, seriously, they didn't. Oh, how could this be? I don't know. I don't know. It's open. There are masks on the shelves. They are all exquisitely made and almost have a sense of life about them. One of them has a patterned piece of paper attached to it. Moon sound score. This old-fashioned score represents musical notes as moons. Soya's notes. The entrance to the temple of Tsukuyomi, where the rite of descent is performed, is closed and entry is forbidden. A certain moon sound must be played in order to open the temple, but it has been lost to history. However, I found an old music score in the Haibara archives. They said they used Professor Oso's camera obscura to reconstruct the score from the burned remains of a document. Yeah, I already know it goes to the antique chamber. Numerous old books fill the shelves, most of the yellow and falling apart. No, I didn't want to open the door. I was trying to check the damn cupboard. Ugh. So her father is supposed to be around the corner right here. Father? Oh. Organ mouse. Decoding key. There's a piece of paper with a diagram on it. Books and documents about mask making lie scattered on and around the desk. Dr. Haibara has been asking me why the mask of the lunar eclipse brought about the Day of Tranquility. The answer is simple. The mask of the lunar eclipse forged by Soetsu caused the vessel to blossom because he failed to create it perfectly, and it activated forbidden areas of the mind. The true mask of the lunar eclipse causes the vessel to lose all self and become void for a time, during which the depths of the mind open the spiritual road. The path to the origin of souls, the hallowed realm, will be opened. By reaching the hallowed realm, the soul of the vessel, which had become as naught, returns from naught again. Dr. Haibara has already performed many experiments to see how the wearing of masks affects the mind. I think I will ask him to assist me in forging the mask of the lunar eclipse. What reason could he have to refuse me? But why would you want his help when your family's the one that makes them? Huh? Stewie, are you fucking kidding me? On my way I go. Only my lantern's glow. Well, let me know. Having a tea party in my living room, are you? couldn't fit her in the fucking door frame and I missed it. I mean, it's only just one photo for all of them, but whatever. Sato, Masa, and Michi. Masa and Michi have longer names, but I call them by nicknames, because why not? So Masa's the one with like the longer hair, and Michi's the one with the more demon-looking mask. And Sato is the girl. I mean, I showed their names earlier in the stream. I don't know why I keep feeling like I have to re-show them. I shouldn't have to. So the organs appear in this hallway. Should she let her walk down a little further? They appear in front of her at some point. The Kakura ritual is beginning. Trying to remember, we don't go into that room. We go into it later. So I remember one time a sequence broke it. Yeah, I think we come back here later to fight her father, because we have, so far I think we have 2 pieces of the mask. We have the right side and then the top. Which is funny, because that was the piece that Misaki found. We need to get back to the Antec chamber. I don't know why Michi and Masa are always with Sato. Were they friends? Yeah, I have to fight all of them again right here, so fuck. The organs.
私はあの日祭りの最中に連れ去られ、この国ずっとずっと奥深く深く
Definitely not. The ornament on the altar moved when the organ mask was placed on it. Globes with moon patterns are arranged on the altar. Is this the moon organ? It's like an alarm. I like how it just disappeared. Oh yeah, that's good. Pretty sure that's the Marie Rose one, but how? It was supposed to be a pre-order bonus. Did I do something wrong? I know it's a remake, but I think it is funny how some parts are like super pixely. And it's like, couldn't they have done that better? But it's whatever. You only stare at it for a couple minutes anyway. So if you missed that other doll as Misaki, you could get it there. It's up there. And then there's one exactly like that, but on the other side. I couldn't get it because as soon as we come here as Misaki and you come through the door, it activates like a cutscene. So see, the other one would be right there. Boss ghost fight time. My damn back always itches. My wrist just popped. I like how that doll's still there, Mia. Well, I figure Mia is basically, I like the little orbs they do in their games, Koei does. Mia is basically Sakuya, so of course she would remain there. The little, like, particles, it's cool. So here's the mask fragment that Misaki had, and she left it here. So now we have 3 pieces. We're missing the last piece. Sound like fucking Hanbei for a minute. Because Hanbei from Samurai Warriors 3-4 is voiced by a girl, Shoji Umika. I love Hanbei to death. He's one of my favorite characters. He brings me such life and joy when I see him. My life isn't really the same without him. I have him on my closet door with Sima Zhao and Matcha. He's one of my most beloved characters. I love that character to death. It's supposed to be implying that this doll is Misaki. She's basically in the doll. That's what it's supposed to be implying. It's funny because, like, where's her body? Like, yeah, she was left here, but, like, where'd she go? Where did she go? Starting to sound like that girl, Kozue from Fatal Frame 3, where she tells Rei, her father, she's like, where did he go? Like, that was unintentional, I promise. You can't actually fight her right now, you have to leave. It's like I solve all my ghost problems by running away, literally. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Right, left. Sakuya! No! She has never done that to me before. Normally she stays behind me. That was close. She's kind of like the way Ose is in Fatal Frame 5 and the way Reikakuze is in Fatal Frame 3. Like, the main boss ghosts in these games, even Sekurasawa in Fatal Frame 2, and Kirie in Fatal Frame 1. Like, if they touch you, it's an insta-death. That's why I was like, oh, hell no. Like, she appeared in front of me and, like, slipped down under the stairs and was sliding towards me. I had to, like, move into the wall. I had to, like, grind myself against the wall like this just to avoid her because it was too close. So we need the final mask piece, and her father has it. So we have to go back to her father's chamber. Because we got the right piece and then the left piece and then we got the bottom piece. Which is funny because I know that Toshiro handed her the right piece and she finds the left piece there, but the piece that he actually handed her was the one from the top, like the forehead to the nose, like the top piece. Her father has like the chin piece. I don't understand like why it was like that. It's okay. It was supposed to be perfect. Why? Nande. Father, get the hell back here. It's almost 2 a.m. Where are you going? And he is tall. Fuck, he takes up the whole corridor. He is but a massive power. No, seriously, why is he that big? That's what she said. No, but seriously, he's tall. How did I get that? It looked like I missed it. I mean, I already have that photo anyway, so if I missed it, it's fine, but... Keep thinking that I can get that and I can't. It's supposed to be an image you can get right here? Oh, it is there. Never mind. There it is. That's the part from the chin upwards. And then like the piece that the very first piece that Cheshire gives Ruka, it's from the forehead down to the other side of the nose. And then he also gives her the right piece, and then Misaki had the left piece, and her father had the chin piece. So like the mask broke in like 4 different directions. We have all pieces. It was supposed to form back together, but for some reason it didn't. His mask is great. He's a fast one. Oh, God. Behind me, behind me. Her dad is so cool. He's like one of the cooler looking ghosts as well. He has a really unique design. He reminds me of my dad. He's so cool the way he floats around like a fucking monk. And he hovers one of the masks over his hand. And then he just shoves it onto your face. Mr. Cool Magic Man. Final chapter. Ruka finally knows the truth. Her father, seeking to fulfill his duty by completing the mask of the Lunar Eclipse, put organ masks on his own daughter and 4 other girls, and had Sakuya dance as a vessel in the rite of descent. But the rite did not succeed. Ruka lost her memory, and Sakuya fell into a death-like slumber. Until one day she awoke. Sakuya, who was never supposed to awaken, who could not awaken. The deaths of her friends, the mass disappearance of the islanders, it was all brought about by the obsessions of one man, Ruka's father, Soya. How can this tragic story be brought to an end? Can Ruka atone for her father's mistakes? The lunar eclipse is near, and Sakuya will bring destruction to all. Final phase, Hollowed Realm. That's a good shit shot. That is a good shot though. I like how high res it is. I mean, it's super CGI, but like it's clean. Like how tall and slick the lighthouse looks. Like it's so high res rendered. It almost looks like it could be a real life image of a real lighthouse. Like the stone looks really hyper realistic. It looks like really smooth and it looks good. There's no like pixel or sharp edges. I like how it's just search for traces of your father. You know. Fucking great. Yeah, I gotta go get the doll photo. I think you have to move the thing that's in his room that leads down to a cave, because this is the end of the game. We have to make our way to the lighthouse now, which is why it was shown. So I was gonna try to get the doll photo, but every time I try to get it, I get interrupted by a fucking cutscene in this room. It's kind of annoying. Father was always in here making his masks. All I remember is the sound of his hammer. His back facing me. I can't remember his face. What did it look like when he turned to face me? It is said that the art of the House of Yomosuke reached its peak in the time of Soetsu. After the Day of Tranquility, the masks he made were feared, and all of them were burned. The only ones left are the despicable ones engraved in the underground shrine in Shugen Temple. The form of the mask of the lunar eclipse must have originated in that shrine. Sitting in front of the engraved masks, I realized the tranquility reached by Soetsu and appreciate the height of his skill. I have approached that skill in the long hours spent at the shrine improving myself, but it's not enough. The sun of inspiration broke through the clouds, and I realized what was missing when Dr. Haibara showed me that photo. Long ago, Professor Kunihiko Asao came to watch the Rogetsu Kagura. He took photos of it, and in one of those photos, I saw it. I saw the mask of the lunar eclipse made by Soetsu. Others may not see it, but I do. I don't know why that long-lost mask appeared in the photo. They say the camera obscura can show the past. Maybe it captured some kind of spiritual remnant of Soetsu. The photo is somewhat distorted, but the intensity of the mask of the lunar eclipse, Soetsu's goal, is captured perfectly. I must surpass Soetsu. I must achieve his life's goal. I must forge the mask of the Lunar Eclipse. And her father was really hyped. That's a fucking death weapon. Look at that thing. Now, if somebody came swinging at me with one of those, I'd be like, fuck. Various mask-making tools are laid out on the table. A saw, chisel, and hammer, as well as an unpainted mask. They be smiling at me. Yeah. The fact that no one has ever seen the Hollowed Realm does not mean that there is no such place. After all, even when the moon is eclipsed and completely hidden from sight, it doesn't cease to exist. You know, you're right. You're not wrong there, Father dear. Can't carry any more of these damn crystals. I always thought it would be cute to have a dresser like that with little shelves. It's a really neat idea. Alright, gotta move this thing. I did all I could, used all means available, and created a perfect mask. There was not a single flaw in it, so why did she blossom? Why did the rite of descent fail? Was it the vessel? Or the organs? Whatever the reason, the resonance has started. Nothing can stop it now. Just like my ancestor Soetsu, I have brought about the day of tranquility. I suppose the least I can do is to witness the end with my own eyes. That is all I deserve. Time to sit up like the Undertaker. Can you imagine how she felt, though? Thought Sakuya was doomed to wander the void for eternity, but she awoke. Silently and spectacularly, like a flower that opens its petals in the night. The reawakened Sakuya walked the island. Everyone who saw her blossomed. Even the ones who tried to escape by sea and the ones who hid in the caverns. She will come for me soon. All I can do is go to the place where I spent so many hours making the mask of the Lunar Eclipse. It's quiet there. That's where her father is. What happened to my father? Where did he go? There's a breeze blowing from behind the altar. It looks like it can be moved. Move the altar? Yes. Here we go. This is basically the end of the game. This is the final stretch. We're going to be taking her to the end. Once you reach the lighthouse, that's actually the end, but you have to get Sakuya on the way down. They're all blossoming. Like I was saying, can you imagine how she would have felt though? Because her, like, was it her or was it the souls in her? You gotta think about that. When her body awoken, but can you imagine if it wasn't though, and it was like the souls in her controlling her? Can you imagine thinking you're dead and your body gets up and starts moving on its own? So you're like, you're inside your body, but you can't say or do anything. I think that would suck. It's like you're in your own body, but you can't speak or say anything or move, and your body's getting up and moving on its own, and she's basically killing all the villagers. It's like, why is the candle high res but the wall pixel? That's what I'm talking about. So you have to fight that one guy who was attacking her in her house. You have to fight him again down here. It's really annoying, but it's the way it is. It's like in the wall somewhere. God, if you don't look directly at it, it doesn't highlight. Yeah, you have to fight him right here. My shoulder itches. Hold on. If you ever hear that in my videos, it's my necklace. Why I used to confuse him with him. Are you Celeste by chance? I mean, I know your name is Kata whatever, but... He looks a lot like her father. That's why I always used to get him confused. Why would he have the same power? Huh? Tadaisa, mask artisan and apprentice to Soya. He was terrified that his master had done unthinkable things in the obsession with his ancestor Soletsu. So he was an apprentice. That's why the powers are the same. Ah, I see. Rugetsukara is supposed to appease the dead, but I wonder if they are really in such anguish that they need to be appeased. Dr. Haibara's take on the matter is that souls are collections of memories. They cannot be destroyed. If that's true, then death is nothing but endless memory, endless solitude, and endless suffering. Can we ease the suffering of the dead by destroying those memories? There are masks that can do this. The mask of the vessel lets her lose herself. God, I can't read. The mask of the vessel lets her lose herself, and the mask of the lunar eclipse forged by Soetsu also clears all memory for a short time. However, erasing memory would leave nothing behind. Soetsu thought that there was more than oblivion left behind after all memory is lost. Reduce a circle enough and it becomes a point. No matter how small the circle gets, there is always a point left behind. The same goes for people and for souls. Everyone's circle is different, but if you keep shrinking it, it becomes a point, the point of origin from which all have come, and the final destination ultimately shared by all. That point is Soetsu's hollowed realm. I am fascinated by this idea. I believe this to be the place we come from at the moment of birth, and the place we pass through at the moment we lose ourselves. The hollowed realm is in all of us. So is salvation. Soetsu tried to reach the hollowed realm using the mask of the lunar eclipse. Is this not the true purpose of the Rogetsu Kagura? No. The true purpose of the rite of descent? Soetsu stumbled on the road to salvation, but I, Soya Yomosuke, will forge the true mask of the lunar eclipse. Yeah, and how did that work out? He brought about the day of tranquility just like Soetsu. And it wasn't anything that Soetsu actually did wrong, if I remember correctly. It was the vessels. Ow! My ear. Are you going to blossom too? Yeah, let me tell you about it. Can I do it right now? Ow. Father. Soya, awaiting destruction. You're here. Love my faces on the wall. They will tell me all about it all. I always let go of the down button like an idiot. I feel strangely calm despite the coming of the inevitable end. I spent a lot of time in this place with my masks in search of Soetsu, devoting myself to improving my art and exceeding even the art of Soetsu's time, and yet I invited the day of tranquility. But now I think that perhaps my mask of the lunar eclipse was not a failure. Sakuya has blossomed even more completely and brilliantly than on the last day of tranquility. If, on the next eclipse, Sakuya were to perform the rite of descent, she would blossom even further. That blossomed face is precisely the mask of the lunar eclipse that Soetsu was searching for. At least, this is my final hypothesis. Sakuya will be here soon. Until she comes, I want to stay here and enjoy the silence. My memory's melting away. They love to do that. Yeah, sometimes if my voice starts to go like that and it starts to sound like this, I have damage from when I had the virus back in June. I got it in the middle of June and had it until the second week of July. And when I got the vid virus, the co-virus, it did damage to like my throat and my lungs. So there are times where my voice starts to sound like that. when I'm trying to talk normally, like it's not something that I'm trying to do. See what I mean? My voice just does it. It also does it if I talk for very long periods of time. It'll start to do that. I can't even run because of the damage to my lungs. Kind of sucks. Like the damage was, it's not super bad, but I'm like sensitive to smells now. I can't run. I can't be around certain like smoke. Like if somebody's smoking a cigarette, I start dying really hard. And I never used to before.
They all melt into me.
Yeah, she's not one person, she's many.
We are all but many people, dear.
We can be anyone we want to be. That's why I say we are many people. You can be whoever you want to be. Come on, you're right in front of me, aren't you? It's always higher than I think. Should be a book somewhere to pick up. Coming of the Day of Tranquility. And yeah, a great disaster did befall the Isle of Rogetsu. The rite of descent, Kiraiko, being performed, the vessel, wearing the mask of the lunar eclipse, fell into a deep sleep, then did awaken and blossom. And yeah, the blossom vessel did resonate and cause many to blossom also, till the island entire was aught but blossomed faces. The blossomed ones, being tranquil, were void, and thus were living yet deceased. So cometh the day of tranquility. There were those who, hiding in the permeable passage and offering prayer that this disaster may pass, were saved. Henceforth, if those who, coming to bud, show the signs of blossoming, it is set down that thou must harvest the face. There's that lovely Tori. Now, Masa and Michi staring at me like they're ready for the cover of a heavy metal band. Oh, and Sato's there too. Didn't even see her. Oh, no, I let go, you lie. You lie. You lie. Was that her father out there? Stones are stacked on the shoreline. Oh god, if she's not like standing directly over it, just does not work. So this part's really good right here. The eclipse is almost complete. This cave should lead to the lighthouse. Sakuya must have headed up there, the closest place on the island to the moon. Yeah, this part is so good. It'll freak you out if you've never played this before and you're seeing it for the first time. It'll get you pretty good. You'll see what I mean. So there's no one in the cave, right? That's what you think. Come on, Sakuya, where are you? They become as one, as one. Okay, this is the point where you might want to turn around. Now we're back. Not today, Tsubaki Tono. I am not dealing with that. I love when they do that. Turn around, they're just right in your face. Oh yeah, don't you love it? They love to be close to me. I can't sing that, that's a copyright song. Well, if you want to know the song, there's a song from a movie, one of my favorite movies, called Mirror Mask. Mask again. It's called Mirror Mask. And the girl who plays Helena Campbell looks like my cousin who passed years ago. But anyway, that's not the point. The point is there's a song from that movie called Close to You. And that's what I was singing. Just like me, they want to be close to you. It's a copyright song, I can't do that. I might sing it too perfectly and they might think it's the song. And I might get DMCA'd. Okay. Getting DMCA'd for singing perfectly, yeah. I don't want to do that. I do like that song a lot. Close to You. I forget the actual artist, but I just know that it's from that movie. The music video, or the video, is from the movie too, where she's like walking around in a room and they're like doing her makeup and stuff, and there's like a dolls with like glass mirror shards for eyes. It's great. It's pretty good. Father, I'm here. Yeah. No. Her father was like a Dark Souls boss, always in your face. I love that song. That's the finale song. You have to fight her father 3 times going up this damn lighthouse. That's why I'm like losing my shit. If you're wondering why I'm like, ugh. Because it's not over. If one whose face hath become as the mask of the lunar eclipse performeth once more the rite of descent on the night of the moon's eclipse, great resonance occurreth. This great resonance doth consume the island and spread out from it, causing all to blossom. The only way to seal this person is the true mask of the lunar eclipse, placing it on there, and so performing the rite of descent will send their spirits back to the moon and cause the resonance to cease. Yet, know ye, it is forbidden to look at the face of the one who becometh the mask of the lunar eclipse. Only whilst wearing the mask can thou look at the mask, yet ye know doing so puts thee in peril of blossoming. Is there an item right here? I'm like resonating really strong, but I don't see anything. It's behind me. Alright, dear Ruka, it is time for us to make our ascent. Up the stairs I go, to my never-ending doom, no. Now, when Homer Simpson says dough, is it D-O-H or is it D-O-E? Huh. Father? Stuart? Let us go up one. It could be music if you try hard enough. Okay. I have his voice in my head because he's probably right here. Look at you being all majestic over there. Yes, Father, fly towards me. It is your God-given right. Be blinded. Let him do that, Bye. Satamata shitore-sama. I ain't dealing with it. Huh? Wait. Oh, that looked like something else for a moment. Fuck. Yeah, hold on, I need a... That's the exit. Yeah, I have to go up to get it. I have to go up to get down. You're testing my patience, father. No, 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 no. Wow, that was fast. No. Only now, at the end, when everything is about to be lost, do I understand. I followed eagerly in Soetsu's footsteps. I saw what Soetsu saw. I thought what he thought. As I did all that he did before me, I became Soetsu. It is ironic that here, on this precipice of death, I have regained some sense of clarity. If the rite of descent is performed again, Sakuyu's blossom face will become the mask, and will blossom even further. But she will only be appeased when next the rite is performed. According to legend, in order to seal the vessel who blossomed on the previous day of tranquility, the rite of descent was performed once more. I can't be certain, but I think that if the vessel is brought back to the state she was in when she received the souls of the dead, her soul will return as well. But what was missing from that rite of descent? Something to appease a troubled soul? To reverberate in it and bring it peace? Yes, there's the last piece. All four pieces combine to form a whole mass. We got it. Alright, so let me heal her up completely, because this is the end. I like they only let you, well, it's not, I would say it's only 5 save files, but it's technically 6. Because it starts at 00, then 01, 02, 03, 04, 05. Moon Maidens. It's like a giant piece of candy. I'm looking over the railings. There's supposed to be a doll. There beyond the Isle of Regetsu, a maiden who is guardian of the moon. This maiden playeth the moon sounds, and doth protect the moon for all. The isle is abound with myriad forms of moon sounds, and for each a distinct spiritual state. One of the moon sounds is the moon song, being a melody that doth let the spirit reach the moon. This moon song is as the soothing beat of the moon bringing peace. At times, disaster may befall the moon, the worst bringing resonance, and that with it blossoming. Being so a disaster in the moon, the maiden playeth the moon song to pacify the troubled moon and souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realms. So we're kind of like the next moon maiden, basically, is what that's saying. So she keeps telling her, play the moon song, and it already said only a maiden can play that song and send the souls back to the hallowed realms. So we're basically fixing things in our mother's place and our father's place. Go. It's killing me! I've never actually let her hit me before, that's funny. Oh well. Behind me. Quick. Quick, go, 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 go. Hold on, before you do that. Gotta hurry, you're on a time limit. If you take too fucking long, she'll come back. Play the moon song. I have the score from Mother's room. And the guide to decoding it from Father's room. So, this is the moon song. The moon song being a melody to let the spirit reach the moon. Being so a disaster in the moon song shall pacify the troubled moon and souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. Oh God. Alright, I can do it. I'll try. Go. Yeah, that was all of the souls inside of her going out of control. Oh God. Why do I keep hearing Hanbi? I don't know if I should let this play or skip it. I don't know if it's copyrighted. Keep hearing Hanbei. Why? Oh, jeez. Should I skip this? Okay, come on. Give me a hard skip. I don't want to let it go too far because a lot of her music is copyrighted. And it ended like it began. So this cutscene is supposed to mean that her father found his hallowed realm. Why do I always get the worst fucking score? Yeah, my friend also got a C rank. Like, you can get all ghost circles and you can get all ghosts and play your best, and that's like the rank that everybody gets. I don't know why. Okay. How am I still missing stuff though? What is wrong with that? My friend had the same. He had 227 out of 233, so even he was missing shit. The one that I did this for in his memory, 'cause he used to play these two. No, fuck. See, that's the black dress she gets. It's her second outfit, but I don't have it. I don't really know how to get it. Because this is made by Koei, he almost looks like Shingen. She was by far my favorite too. Because her actual ghost face looked like her real face. Her father. Masanobu and then Michihiko. Who were they really, I wonder? And Sato. That's how long my hair is, but just a little bit longer. Always hanging around. See, he really does look like her father, because he's his apprentice. So, like, even their masks are similar, and I always thought that it was. Kageri is the most unique ghost. I like how she had a full-size puppet of herself. And it does look exactly like her. Yuko Magaki is a freak. Yoriko. Himiko. Sunday. Oh? Yeah, so in normal it's in Japanese, and then the hard ending is in English. It's still, they're both sung by Tsukiko Amano, because she knows English too. But yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. Oh. I'm not really tired or anything, it's just like... Yeah, I forgot what my clear time was, but my friend who's in memory I did this for, he had 227 out of 233 photos. He had all of the dolls. He got a C rank on Nightmare like I did. And his clear time was like 8 minutes and 44 seconds. No, 44 minutes, 42 seconds. I forgot what mine was. Well, like I said, I'm going to be going through all the Fatal Frame games again because I deleted pretty much all of my videos for Fatal Frame 2 and 3 because they were recorded horribly and I wanted to redo them. That's why I got rid of them. A lot of them were like kind of shitty and I didn't have proper thumbnails for them, and that's why I got rid of them. I want to redo them anyway, so I'll probably, I mean, I don't even have the energy to go through 5 right now, because 5 is a pretty long game, and due to my internet plan or something, I guess I can't stream too much, because it's going over the gigabytes, and for every 10, or I think every 50? It might be 10, it might be every 10 gigabytes I go over, they charge me $50. I'm not even shitting you. So, last month my internet bill was over $200 and something because of that. I guess for the month of December, we exceeded it by like 250 gigabytes. And for every 10 gigabytes you go over, it's $50. Or unless I'm getting it wrong, I think it's every 50 gigabytes it's 50, but I thought it was every 10 gigabytes they charge you $50 for. Because the first charge was an even 50, and then after that they charged me another a 50 twice, which is why my bill is an extra $150. That's why it was 200 and something. So, and they said we exceeded it by quite a bit, and I don't understand how. And for the month of December last year, I was streaming Tower of Fantasy, and I had streamed it like over 13 times, like in a row, like every day. And I had did 13 streams back to back, and I think that was why. But you figure me and my roommates have a lot of equipment. Like 3 of us have laptops, 4 of us have phones, 4 of us have tablets. One of my roommate has a damn internet TV that they stream stuff on all day. And they watch, well, they don't stream it, they don't stream on it, but what I mean is they watch movies online, because it's an internet TV. So I think it's all of our devices hooked up to my internet that's doing it. Because like I said, 3 of us have laptops. All 4 of us have phones. All 4 of us have tablets. One of mine has an internet TV. Mine's is a Roku. So Roku on. So I can watch movies and stuff on it too. But I don't. I could probably even put my Wi-Fi password into it and get on the internet with my TV. So I think mine's might be an internet TV also. But I don't have it set up. But my roommate has theirs set up. So a Vizio. They have a Vizio TV that's internet based. So I think that caused everything to go over. So that's why I don't stream all the time, because my internet plan sucks and they charge me money for every gigabytes I go over. It's $50. So I keep wanting to think that it's $50 for every 10, but I don't know if it's $50 for every 50, but I don't think so. Because we went over by like 150 gigabytes. And they charged me $150 for that. So, I can't afford to be having my bill being $286 every month. That's fucking ridiculous. So that's why I don't stream all the time, because I gotta be careful with what I do, because it'll throw my internet plan off. I'll wind up using too many gigabytes and they charge me for it. That's why I don't stream. If I stream, I do it and then I wait like a couple days, or like a couple weeks. Sometimes I try not to do more than 3 streams in a month. Sometimes I barely do 1 or 2 because of that fact. Because I have had people in the past ask me how come I don't stream more. Well, I can't, because I get charged money for it. I basically have to pay to stream because of my internet provider. So I think I'll probably just go back to regular videos for a while. I did want to stream through Fatal Frame 5 as well, but because I like that one a lot too, but maybe I'll do that next month or something. I don't know, maybe I'll do it around my birthday time in April, but there's no guarantee. I'll probably just wind up doing it whenever. But I don't know, we'll see what happens. I do have a lot of stuff to get through, and since I've deleted over 3,000 of my videos, because I'm going to be redoing a lot of them, it's kind of hard for me to work on stuff, kind of just don't really care, you know. So it takes a lot out of me, and I have to really truly want to do something in order to do it, otherwise I just don't. So I wanted to go through this game again in a friend's memory. That means more to me. I didn't do the streams because I wanted likes or views or anything. I actually did it in my friend's memory. I did it for him, and that's all that I care about. I did it for him. He means a lot to me, and I'm pretty sure he did pass 2 years ago, and I miss him a lot. He kind of looked like Lu Jun. So that's why every time I see Lu Jun, I kind of feel like a yank or a tug on my heart a bit, because he looked like that friend of mine. And he really did mean a lot to me. Coming back to the Fatal Frame games, it really makes me think of him because he played through all of them. They're still up on his channel too. His channel hasn't been taken down since he's been gone. But I think there's like an 8-month period. I think they say within 8 months it gets if you don't sign into your Google account, it deactivates. But I think you can still have a YouTube channel without a Google account, or maybe you can't. I forget. They change everything so much, but his channel is still up, and I hope it'll stay that way, because if he can't sign into it, because you know he can't, I don't know what'll happen to it. But yeah, I did this in his memory, and I kind of want to go through the other ones in his memory as well. But we'll see if I have the energy for that, because Fatal Frame 2 and 3, even 1, I can record on my phone, because I can record for 3 hours on my phone. But Fatal Frame 4 and 5 I have on the PS4. I can either do normal videos or I can stream it, but doing normal videos takes a lot out of me as well. That's why I like to stream it, because I can fit it all in one thing. So if I did this as videos, I would have 6 different videos to upload right now. I would be working my way onto the 7th one, and that's absurd. So I might stream through 5, but at a later time. I think I need more rest. That's kind of more important right now. But I just wanted to go through this again because it was bugging my mind, and I really wanted to do it. So I guess thanks for watching if you did, and hopefully if somebody was following along with me, hopefully you got all of the dolls. I think I was trying to show all of them. There's 79 of them, but like I said, if you didn't, you can go into the extra tab when you're at the save lantern, the trade. It's the trade one, and you can actually trade to get that. I need to figure out how to get the Marie Rose outfit. I think they locked it off as a DLC, because if you pre-order the game within a certain time frame, you were supposed to get the outfit for free, and I did, but they didn't give it to me. I can't unlock it in game either, and I don't really know how to get it. So something went awry. I don't know what. Let's see. What if I type it in real quick and see if I can look it up? Anyone who purchases a digital copy of the game by March 22nd will have the ability to download the early bonus. Yeah, but I have it and they didn't give it to me. Because I did. I got the game back in May. The digital, this is what this is. Let me look at something real quick. Hold on. I would probably have to go to the PlayStation store, because he has the digital version, the digital deluxe upgrade pack, which comes with 13 outfits. But I don't understand why that other one wouldn't be on here. Let me see. So we have the Ruka Japanese swimsuit, Misaki dancer swimsuit, Chinese evening dress, emerald for Ruka, crimson for Misaki. Then we have nightwear blue and pink. Blue for Ruka, pink for Misaki. Choshiro has the ration guard surf outfit. Then the accessories are the cat ears, white for Ruka, black for Misaki. Detective's hat for Choshiro. Then Ruka's accessory organ mask, so vocal for Ruka, bell for Misaki, and strings for Madoka, which is an accessory like a mask that you can put maybe on the side of their head or they get to wear. It says it comes with 13 things. I don't see anything for that though. It is kind of weird how it says if you bought the digital version that you can download it, but I ain't even seeing that on here. Hold on, I got a free outfit here for Fatal Frame 5. I'm gonna download it. Don't go back too far, hold on. I don't understand. Why can't I find it? Because they said if you download the digital version that you get it for free, right? I own the digital version. And I had bought it before that. I don't understand this. Like, is it hidden? I'm trying to understand. I'm not seeing it. I said if you downloaded it before March 22nd, obviously it was past that. I don't know, maybe it was like a voucher code or something and I missed it. Maybe I was supposed to come onto the PlayStation Store to get it and I didn't know. Because I typed it in, I'm not seeing it. Fatal 12, yeah, no. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. No, I'm just not seeing it at all. Because I'm in the PlayStation Store thing right now. Found the Riza outfit for Yuri in Fatal Frame 5 for free. Don't lag on me. Oh god. What is it doing now? Yeah, it's lagging. I hate coming on a PlayStation Store because it lags like this. It says they only have one add-on, which is the digital upgrade pack. So if it was on the store, they took it off. Like, you can't even actually physically get it. There's no way. Why would they do that? I don't know. I don't honestly know why they would have done that, but it is what it is, I guess. Well, it says before by March 22nd of the 23, but unless there's a way you have to do it. I'm clicking on something to see. Might not get solar. Doesn't really say anything. It says until 3/22/23. Yeah, but I did though, because I bought it on when did I get it? It says March. And my birthday was in April, and I got it before that. I could have sworn I did. I don't know. It is pretty odd that I don't have it even though I paid for it. Or not, I didn't pay for it, but like, I got the game early. I mean, I don't really understand it, but there's nothing that can be done. It's just an outfit anyway, so it's not like a big deal. It's not the end of the world. I do think it is a little strange, but I don't know. It says the free DLC until 3/22. Maybe I just needed to get on the PlayStation Store and download it, and I didn't. Like I said, it's not a big deal. It really isn't. It's just a damn outfit, and it's not the end of the world. Stuff like that doesn't really mean anything to me. I mean, it sucks that I did get the game within the time limit, and I still didn't get that when I had got it in the time limit, but it is what it is. But it kind of got made up for because I got that Riza outfit for Yuri for free just now. I didn't even know about it. I just happened to look for it and found it. I didn't even know about it, so I got that at least. I guess that makes up for it. I don't really get into the Atelier series, but that's free. Which is funny because that was a PC bonus only outfit. What is it doing free on the store all of a sudden? That's funny. But anyway, I'm going to end this because I need a break, and I've already finished, and there's nothing for me to do. I just wanted to go look in case somebody else wanted to know. Apparently, it was only free until 3/22/23, and you had to have bought the digital version of the game. I don't know if it's for free in the deluxe version. There's like a super deluxe version that comes with all of the outfits. It might be in that. It probably is. But if you just bought the original version of the game like I did, then no, it probably isn't there. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. But I guess, again, thanks for watching if you did. I'm Sovereign Sage, but I'm gonna go ahead and go now. I need a break. And I already finished what I set out to do, so that's great.